Alright, everyone, good afternoon. I really hope you are enjoying your day. Oh, sorry about that, I have lots of bags now that I might be able to pop for the other channel, but today we have severe weather stuff. It is currently 14:35 on Thursday, May 16th, 2024. We are now going to be at least as long, we are going to be on here as long as we possibly can. I am going to have dinner interrupt at some point, so don't mind me. Jonathan's on and Preston's on, so glad to see you found my second channel. Congratulations. So anyway, here we go. So we do have a severe weather risk for Texas, places like that in Indiana, or excuse me, not in Indiana. What am I talking about? And Louisiana. I was talking about. We do have an 80% chance of a watch issuance right now, but the watch has not come through yet. Also, but we actually already do have a severe thunderstorm watch already in effect until it's let's see 24. I forget what number that was. What number was it? It was 247, I think it was. No, it wasn't. I thought we already had a severe thunderstorm watch. What the heck? Interesting. I don't get why. I thought there was 80%. Yes, but then there was issued 11:27 a.m. Yeah, okay, that's really strange. But okay, whatever. Seems like my IM bot does not want to list that, but I'm pretty sure there is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time today. We are going to be doing all this pretty much for as long as we possibly can. For right now, I know since I have to go into school tomorrow for a fun day, it is I have to be there again 7:30 tomorrow morning. So, yeah. So I'm going to be on with y'all until 2100 hours or when the threat diminishes. So you never got below 60 degrees last night. You hit a morning low of 61 this morning. Okay. So yeah, I think I got below 60 degrees. But anyway, pretty much I am just now waiting for a warning to go through, or a new warning, or a continued warning. I'll just go ahead and okay. Never mind. Hold on just 1 second. Apparently, I apparently need to marine warning just came in from New Orleans. Let's see. Man, let's see. LOL. That is so funny. So all right. Great. So, um, anyway, so I will go ahead and now continue with this. We do have a new marine warning. I'm not really going to go detailed into the marine warnings. I know I probably should, but I just don't want to take too much time of newly issued severe or thunderstorm or tornado warnings. But we do have one for, if I can pronounce some of this stuff, for coastal waters from Port Fortune, Louisiana to lower Atchafalaya River, Louisiana, out 20 nautical miles, and coastal waters from Port Fortune, Louisiana to lower Atchafalaya, River, Louisiana, from 20 to 60 nautical miles. That is until 2:30 Central Time. So yes, this is also the earliest time I've been on streaming here. Let's see if this is this. Yep, we do. This is a report that we can read. 2 miles west southwest of Lake Allen Henry in Graza Garza, I think it's Garza County, Texas. Um, reports quarter-size hail at 1:21 Central Time, observed on live streaming webcam. Mostly dime to nickel size, with a few quarter-size hail. So yes. New flood warning comes in from the Columbia, South Carolina office. That is just for the Wateree River at Lake Wateree, South Carolina, until Eastern Time, May 18th. And we do have, wow, a flooded by Honolulu office for Oahu River in Honolulu until 11:45 Hawaii Illusion Standard Time this morning. So again, currently in Hawaii it is 0840. It is 0840 in Hawaii. So this morning was second in a row. I never got below 60. It is 68 here for me right now. Nice. SVR will expire at 12:45 Mountain Time in Lincoln County, New Mexico. That is true. So we do have a marine exploration from the Miami, Florida office for waters from Jupiter Inlet to Deerfield Beach from 20 to 60 nautical miles. So no severe weather or warnings for me to read yet, but let me just see if I can look at Tornado HQ. Let's see if I can look at tornadohq.com just to see how many warnings we've got in place. A few severe thunderstorm warnings, 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 4 marine warnings. 3 alerts in New Mexico and 2 alerts in Texas, so we'll have to see. New Mexico has all of the Spanish type names going on here, and Louisiana has all of the French names going on here. But it looks like we finally get to start our job. Continued severe thunderstorm warning coming from the Lubbock office. Severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect until 2:15 Central Time for southwestern Kent and east central Garza counties. At 1:40 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Lake Allen Henry, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail are the main threats of this storm. It, of course, will remain over the mainly rural areas of southwestern Kent and east central Garza counties. So please remain in your shelters until the storm has passed. So that's basically what I've got going on here. DJ 1983, good afternoon. How you doing? Um, so we are basically just covering severe weather for this afternoon as long as I can. We do have a new issuance of a severe thunderstorm warning from the San Angelo office. This one is for southwestern Haskell, northwestern Jones, and northeastern Fisher counties until 2:30 Central Time. At 1:42 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hitson, or 7 miles northeast of Ruby, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail are expected with this storm. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hamlin and McCauley around 1:45 Central Time, Ninda around 1:55 Central Time, and then Stamford and Sigarton around 2:20 Central Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include the intersection of US 180 and Ranch Road 126, US 380 near the Haskell Stonewall County line, Hitson, and Tuxedo. So you are in the path of this storm. So please remain in your shelter until the storm has passed. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation from the Albuquerque office. This one's for Chaves, New Mexico. Or maybe it's Chaves, New Mexico. We do have a flood watch issuance from the Mobile, Alabama office. This one is for Baldwin, Central Baldwin, Coastal Baldwin, Inlet, Butler, Choctaw, Clark. Oh boy, got away. Come back here. Conouch, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Mobile, Central Mobile, Coastal Mobile, Inlet, Monroe, Washington, and Wilcox counties in Alabama, and Escambia Coastal, Escambia Inland, Okaloosa Coastal, Okaloosa Inland, Santa Rosa Coastal, and Santa Rosa Inland, Florida's, and George, Greene, Perry, Stone, and Wayne counties, Mississippi, until 1 p.m. Central Time, May 18th. I don't really want to go too far in depth because I don't want to impact severe weather. But let's see what the Mobile office says. It looks like flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Um, it does run from midnight Central Time tonight through Saturday afternoon. So excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. They do expect multiple rounds of heavy rain to pass through the area through Saturday afternoon. So 2 to 5 inches are expected, with localized 6 inches possible. So the totals, in addition to um, antecedent conditions for previous rainfall, could result in flooding. So you should monitor later forecasts and be prepared for possible flood warnings. And those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. So please be mindful of that. But anyway, office is for Coryell County in Texas until 4:45 Central Time, and that actually, I do remember that county is under a severe thunderstorm watch until 5 p.m. Central Time. I do not need this. Excuse me. Um, so yep, Shikibee's on. There is a house for excessive rainfall in parts of Texas and Louisiana. So yes, there is that. So please be mindful. And as always, let me just check the replay just to make sure that we have everything okay. Everything sounds okay, hopefully. Yep, that sounds about right to me, so that's good. So yeah, we do have a strong thunderstorm statement. This did come from the El Paso, Texas office. This storm will impact west central Otero County through 1:15 Mountain Time. So at 12:46 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles south of Holman Air Force Base, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So 50-mile-per-hour wind and pea-sized hail are expected with this storm. And locations impacted include Alamogordo, let's see, White Sands National Park, Holman Air Force Base, La Luz, Bowes Acres, Carr Canyon, Benson Ridge, and Oliver Lee State Park. This does include the following highways. We have Highway 70 in New Mexico between mile markers 192 and 212, and Highway 54 in New Mexico near mile markers 44, and between mile markers 46 and 71. So please, I would advise you to take shelter until the storm has passed. It should be after 1:15 Mountain Time that it expires. Oh, that would be 2:15 Central Time and 3:15 Eastern. So we got an EAS video of it and we uploaded from Jonathan, so I may as well. And he's now halfway to 500 subscribers too, actually. So congratulations to Jonathan for making it to 450 subs. He just needs 50 more to go until he hits 500. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation now from the Lubbock office. This one, let's see. This one's for southwestern Kent and east central Garza counties. That storm has canceled. That storm has weakened below severe limits. So therefore, there's no need for the warning to be in effect. All right. Oh Lord, what is this now? Um. Let's see. So anyway, I do apologize. Sorry about that. Since it was like not really anything really the heck else to really do. Watch so from the Shreveport but Jackson, LaSalle, Docious, I Algene. Where did you go? And Win and um, Augustine, Shelby, Central Time, May 17th. That is yes, 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, Central Time. I wanted to make this announcement quick before warning. I will not be busy at school, and then I will be at a concert where my sisters perform. Be available to track tomorrow's severe weather. Doesn't seem to be really a big event, so I might need to minding these slight risks, and I guess are good enough to be for me to come on here and go. But I do know for a fact that enhanced risk will definitely need to be needed. So definitely be needed. So we definitely will see. So yes, once again, I will not be live tomorrow at all. Either on this channel nor my state college channel. I will not be live on either channel. So yes. We'll have to see how tomorrow's event goes. So hopefully it goes well. Saturday, I don't wait. Saturday's a senior party. At least I think is what it was. I need to recheck because I think is what. Let me recheck my Google Drive because I think our senior party is Saturday. I might need to check that out just to see what's. Mm, yep, yep. 1900 to 2200 hours is the senior class party. So yeah, Saturday. Yeah. So yep, I might need to do that. I just forgot about that. You'll be catching EAS alerts on your online NOAA weather radio. There you go. Go for that. I don't mind. So yes. Anyway, continuing. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the San Angelo office. This warning does remain in place until 2:30 Central Time for southwestern Haskell, northwestern Jones, and northeastern Fisher counties. At 1:52 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hitson or over Hamlin, moving east at 40 miles an hour. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with this storm. This severe storm will be near Hamlin and Ninda around 1:55 Central Time, Stamford around 2:15 Central Time. So other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include US 380 near the Haskell Stonewall County line, Hitson, Tuxedo, in the intersection of US 180 and Ranch Road 126. So you should remain in your shelters until the storm has officially passed. So that's basically what we've got going on for right now for severe weather. We do have stuff that we do need to look at. And I get a scam call. I don't know if you'll harm. Who is this? Area code 314. I don't know where the heck that is. But I'm going to leave it because I'm not going to answer that. There, that canceled. Okay, great. So yeah, I did not really need that. I was curious to know if oh my gosh, I probably am going to embarrass myself because I got a scam call during my severe weather stream. Curious to know if you even heard that. So, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let me hear if I got a Yep, you heard the phone go off. Slightly. I can hear it. Alright. So I guess while I have some downtime, I guess I could technically no, I don't want to go live. Thank you, YouTube, but I don't want to go live on my state college channel. I do not have time right now to do that. Okay, never mind. Lubbock severe thunderstorm warning. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Lubbock office. This one is for western Garza and southwestern Crosby counties until 2:45 Central Time. At 1:55 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southwest of Post, moving north at 30 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected, and it looks like that's the only populated city under that warning. So, Post, yeah. So, please remain in your shelter until the storm has passed. They don't say anything about how to report, so I guess, I don't know. I guess you just do your normal thing of how you would report hail or flooding or damaging winds or whatever the heck. Area code 314. I'm going to see where the area code 314 is because I got a skin call from that. St. Louis, area code 314 and 557 are the telephone codes. Okay. So seemed like to me, yep, Missouri. Yep, I was getting a scam call from St. Louis, Missouri. So, yeah, no, thank you. Oh, hello, Miami, Florida. So, Miami, Florida office just issued a statement about a thunderstorm. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of west central Collier County through 3:30 Eastern Time. At 2:57 Eastern Time, National Weather Service meteorologists were tracking a strong thunderstorm over Golden Gate Estates, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 50 miles an hour and pea-sized hail are expected with the storm. Locations due impacted include Golden Gate Estates, Orange Tree, Vineyards, and intersection I-75 and Everglades Boulevard. So these winds can down small tree limbs and branches and blow around unsecured small objects. So seek shelter in a building until the storm has passes. So, yes, that's what you should do. We do have now a special weather statement from the New Orleans office. Um, strong thunderstorm will impact central Terrebonne Parish through 2:30 Central Time. At 1:57 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles west of Dulac, or 21 miles southwest of Huma, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So winds that got in excess of 30 miles an hour and penny-sized hail will be possible. Locations in the path include Huma, Dulac, Bayou, Cane, and Gray. So please, if you're outdoors, seek shelter inside a building. We got a storm prediction center issues a mesoscale discussion, number 803. I guess I was just curious to know what the heck that one's talking about. If I can load it, that is. Oh boy. And we got. Oh boy. That's right, Days. Today was the Indiana monthly test. That's right. It looks like we got a 504 code, so it looks like we have to go to the let's see. So Western Texas has a 60% chance of a watch issuance. Looks like there is a threat of large hail and damaging winds to continue through the afternoon and evening. A watch will be possible in the next coming of hours. So they don't know if they're going to issue one yet, but who knows? I don't know. We do have a strong thunderstorm statement from the Albuquerque office. This storm will impact central Shaves County through 1:30 Mountain Time. At 12:59 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 9 miles southwest of Roswell, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour towards downtown Roswell. So, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail are possible. So, Roswell and Bitter Lake Wildlife Refuge are in the path of this storm. So, if threatening weather approaches your area, take shelter in a sturdy building. Of course, This may intensify, so please monitor your preferred media outlets and NOAA Weather Radio for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. Their accumulations of small hail on roads can create very slick and hazardous driving conditions. Wow. So it looks like, I guess, um, there have been some accumulating hail with this stuff. So crazy. Anyway, pardon me for that. So anyway, while I have some downtime, it is currently 15:01. Um, forgot to do that earlier when I had downtime. It's 15:01 Eastern time. Um, I hope to be on with you guys until 2100 hours Eastern time. Oh, Jesus Christ, YouTube. Please don't give me problems again. So, pardon me for 1 second as I'm watching videos while I'm waiting, I guess. Okay, so sorry about that again. I don't even know what the heck to talk about now. Let's see. On this day 2 years ago, we had an enhanced risk in our region that busted on 5-6. I actually do remember that. That unfortunately did bust. It was not really good. That was a really horrible enhanced. So yeah, that was not good. So yes, that was not good. Definitely. So. But yep, that was not good, and hopefully this year we'll at least have some of our own stuff again. If I end up under severe weather, I will not be live, um, as I will be monitoring my own stuff for my other channel. So yes. Oh my goodness. All right, finally, I think I get to read something now. We have a Little Rock strong thunderstorm statement from the Little Rock office. Strong thunderstorms will impact northeastern Sears. What did it say? Searcy? I think it's how you'd say that. Southeastern Marion and South Central Baxter counties through 2:30 Central Time. At 2:03 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Maundy or near Marshall, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are expected with this storm. So Marshall, Lion Hill, Big Flat, Zach, Silver Hill, Mole, let's see, Lone Pine, Maumee, Rush, Gilbert, Morning Star, Koza Home, Maumee Crossing, and Harriet are under the path of this storm. So torrential rainfalls occurring with the storm could lead to localized flooding. So please be mindful of that. And frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with the storm. So just remember that lightning can actually strike 10 miles from a thunderstorm. So please be mindful of that. So finally, I got to read something for once because everything's going really slow. Okay, that was really strange, but So Emoca- thanks for the Morse code. So anyway, Immokalee in Collier County, Florida. Public does report thunderstorm wind damage at 1:45 Eastern Time. There are pictures on social media of damage left behind after strong thunderstorm. Medium, large tree limbs broken, power line poles down, and tent blown over. So that's crazy. Now I have another statement from the San Angelo office about a thunderstorm that'll impact southeastern McCulloch, northeastern Mason, and San Saba counties through 2:45 Central Time. At 2:04 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Pontotoc, I think I would say that, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 40 miles an hour and a half-inch hail are expected with the storm. So we do have San Saba, Richland Springs, Alegría, Cherokee, Pontotoc, um, Fredonia, Chapel, Sloan, Skeeterville, Colorado Bend State Park, Hall, Locker, Harkeyville, Spring Creek, US 190 near the McCulloch, San Saba County line, and Regency. So please, if you're outdoors, consider seeking shelter. Torrential rainfall is occurring, which may lead to flash flooding. And frequent cloud to ground lightning is also occurring with the storm. They do say to report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in San Angelo. A severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for West Central Texas. So that's crazy. Do I really need to say the time over and over again? It's currently 15:07 Eastern Time. I will be hopefully with you guys until 2100 hours Eastern Time. On 5/16/22, your sister's school district closed early due to potential severe one dismissal time, only for it to be nothing more than a light rain and occasional thunder and a breeze. So yeah, that was extreme. That was an extreme bust, an extreme bust. So there you go. So yes, I do remember that, and that sucked. That sucked. So they got out of school for nothing. But anyway, severe thunderstorm warning update from the San Angelo office. This warning does remain in place for northeastern Fisher County. Oh no, hold on. The warning for northeastern Fisher County is actually canceled as the severe thunderstorm moved out of the area. However, a warning does remain in effect until 2:30 Central Time for southwestern Haskell and northwestern Jones counties. At 2:07 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tuxedo, or 7 miles east of Hamlin, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Haskell and northwestern Jones counties, including the following locations, and of course, Tuxedo is the only populated city under that. So please remain in your shelters until the storm has passed. This is kind of a crazy report with a rainfall amount. We have Westport in Bristol County, Massachusetts. Public does report rain of 5.09 inches at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Last 24 hours. That's crazy. We now have a Dallas-Fort Worth office issued a flash flood warning. We now have a flash flood warning for Bell County, southern Coryell County, southeastern Lampasas County, and southwestern McLennan County until 5:15 Central Time. At 2:09 Central Time, Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. 1 to 2 inches of rain have already fallen, but additional 1 to 2 mounts are possible. So flash flooding is, of course, expected. So flash flooding is caused by thunderstorms. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Killeen, Waco, Temple, Copperas Cove, Parker Heights, Belton, Gatesville, Hewitt, Robinson, Woodway, Lampasas, McGregor, Fort Fort Cavazos, Cavazos, I think is how you'd say that. I'm not quite sure. Nolanville, Morgan's Point Resort, Salado, Beverly Hills, Little River Academy, and Lorena and Troy. So, turn around, you should not drown. Of course, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads, as most flood deaths do occur in vehicles. Of course, be alert for your surroundings. We do have a strong thunderstorm statement from the Albuquerque office. This thunderstorm will impact southwestern Shaves County through 1:45 Mountain Time. At 1:10 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 14 miles north of Lincoln National Forest, or 21 miles southwest of Hope, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. So, wind gusts of 50 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail are expected with the storm, and will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Shaves County. If threatening weather approaches your area, please take shelter in a sturdy building, as this storm does have a history of intensifying and becoming severe, so please listen for later statements and possible warnings. Um, They're also accumulating hail on the roads, so please be careful with that, as that could create slick travel. So we do have a flood watch update from the Jackson, Mississippi office. This does cancel for Franklin, Madison, Richland, and Tensas parishes in Louisiana, in Claiborne, Hinds, and Warren counties in Mississippi. A flood watch does remain in effect for Catahoula and Concordia parishes in Louisiana, and Adams, Clark, Copiah, Covington, Forest, Franklin, Jasper, Jefferson, Jefferson Davis, Jones, Lamar, Lauderdale, Lawrence, Lincoln, Marion, Newton, Rankin, Scott, Simpson, and Smith counties in Mississippi until 11 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. Or, excuse me, not tomorrow, May 18th. So I assume it's Saturday. So, yes. So we do have a new flood warning for Earth and Hood counties in Texas until 4:15 Central Time in the expiration of a flash flood warning. So I'm assuming that probably is going to replace the flash flood warning that was just there. So yes, if you are just joining us, it is 15:13 Eastern Time, and I will hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time, unless this decides to weaken where I won't need to be on here anymore. So, yes. So, that's all we really have for now. Excuse me about that. So we definitely will see what happens throughout the day. Again, I have no idea what's going to happen. So, who knows? I might cancel. I might stop the stream early if things aren't going to go as crazy as that was going to be. 2 SVRs and 4 FFWs are currently ongoing. Yep. So, yeah. So that's crazy. That's basically the only really thing that's going on right now. So again, it's 15:14 Eastern Time. And I hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. We'll see what happens with the storms. Either they stay strong and I can be on here, or they might just weaken. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning now from the Miami, Florida office. New severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Collier County until 3:45 Eastern Time. At 3:14 Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Golden Gate Estates, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail are expected with this storm. Locations impacted include Golden Gate Estates, Miles City, past Picayune Strand State Forest, intersection I-75, and Everglades Boulevard in South Blocks Gold. So, there is a tornado possible with the storm, so please remain alert for possible tornadoes, as tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. So if you do spot a tornado, go at once into a small central room in a sturdy structure. So for now, please go to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. We do have a strong thunderstorm statement from the National Weather Service in Midland. This storm will impact west central Eddy County through 2 p.m. Mountain Time. At 1:15 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 15 miles north of Lincoln National Forest, or 20 miles southwest of Hope, moving east at 10 miles an hour. So wind gusts 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail are expected with the storm. It will remain over mainly rural areas of the county, so please consider seeking shelter if you are outdoors. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation from the San Angelo office. This is for southwestern Haskell and northwestern Jones counties. The storm did weaken below severe limits, so therefore the warning has been canceled. Although San Angelo just now issued a flood advisory for Mason, McCulloch, and San Saba counties in Texas until 4:15 Central Time. That's basically all that's going on here so far. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We do have Paducah, Kentucky, issuing a flood watch for the following counties: Alexander, Johnson, Messac, Pope, Pulaski, and Union counties in Illinois, and Ballard, Callaway, Carlisle, Fulton, Graves, Hickman, Livingston, Marshall, and McCracken, Kentucky, and then Butler, Mississippi, New Madrid, Ripley, Scott, and Stoddard, Missouri, until 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So that's what we've got so far. It is 15:17 Eastern Time, and that's what we are going to have so far. That's basically is all for now until something like, I don't know, a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning or something is issued. Have no idea what. But if this is going to be a flash flood event, then I might end this a little early than I thought. So anyway, while I guess I have some downtime, I guess we'd be coming this as chat streams. Excuse me. I guess we'd be doing this stuff as chat streams, as well as severe weather for downtime. But now I have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Albuquerque office. This one is for southwestern Roosevelt and northeastern Shaves counties until 2:45 Mountain Time. At 1:17 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles east of Elkins, or 42 miles northwest of Tudum, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. So half-dollar size hail is the primary threat for this storm. Elkins and Kena are under the warning, so please get to your safe shelters. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with the storm, as flash flooding is possible, and accumulating hail is happening on the roads. So please be careful, as that does create slick travel. The Memphis office issued a flood watch for Clay and Greene counties in Arkansas, and then Duncan and Pemiscot counties in Missouri, and then Benton, Carroll, Dyer, Gibson, Henry, Lake, Obion, and Weeklies counties in Tennessee until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening, it looks like. So, continued severe thunderstorm warning from the Lubbock office. I do not have the updated information yet, so I do know that for a fact that a severe thunderstorm warning does remain in place for Crosby and Garza counties in Texas until 2:45 Central Time. This is still producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Let's see, that's not really something I really need to be reading. Thank you to the Fort Worth office. We do have a new marine warning from the New Orleans office. This does include coastal waters from Fort Chun, Louisiana, to lower Atchafalaya River out Louisiana 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from the southwest pass of the Mississippi River to Port Fortune, Louisiana, out 20 nautical miles until 2:45 Central Time. Again, I do not know how to pronounce some of these French names, so I do apologize. It is currently 15:21 Eastern Time for those of you who are just joining for severe weather. And it's already been on for almost an hour, not too far from an hour. So we have 1 inch of hail reported 2 miles west-southwest of Lake Allen Henry, Texas, at 1:21 Central Time. Yeah, I think we did, because I think I saw a report from that come through IEMBot. So, but I do remember that. Alright, we've got some downtime, so I guess I have no choice but to wait for the next item to be issued. Either that's an expiration, or a continuation, or a issuance, whatever the heck it may be. All I'm seeing right now is terminal aerodrome forecasts, area forecast discussions. Here we go. Severe thunderstorm warning, new issuance from the Albuquerque office. This does impact east central Shaves County until 2:45 Mountain Time. At 1:21 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles west of Caprock, or 31 miles west of Tatum, moving north at 15 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail is occurring with the storm. Of course, the storm will remain over mainly rural areas of east central Shaves County. So please, for your protection, move to an interior room. Flash flooding is also possible, and accumulations on roads is possible. So please, if you're driving, please slow down so you don't get into an accident. Excuse me. We do have a flood advisory cancellation from the Memphis office. That's for the Tennessee River at Savannah, Tennessee. And then we have another flood advisory cancellation from the Memphis office for the Tennessee River at Perryville. So, that's what we've got going on right now here. And we may as well just wait. It is 15:23 Eastern Time as I speak. Welcome into our severe weather stream. Hopefully this will be helpful. Hopefully I can at least be on here for a couple of hours. I hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. I will be interrupted because I will have to go to dinner at some point. So it depends on if I have assistance. Hopefully that'll continue to be monitored. If I don't have assistance by dinner time, I will have to just put on some StreamYard Restream music. But anyway, 3 severe weather reports so far today, 2 hail reports in Texas, and 1 wind damage report in Florida. That is correct. We do have a special weather statement from the Fort Worth office. There are the strong thunderstorms that will impact portions of southeastern McLennan, west central Robertson, northern Milam, northeastern Bell, and Falls counties through 3:15 Central Time. At 2:22 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Woodway to near Lot to near Rogers. Movement was east at 35 miles an hour, so wind gusts of 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are expected with this storm. We have Waco, Hewitt, Robinson, Woodway, Marlin, McGregor, Mart, Lorena, Bruceville, Eddy, Rosebud, Rogers, Riesel, Brentwood, or Brentmond. You think it's Brentmond? Yep. Bremond. Bremond. Oh my goodness. Lot. Goleta. Hallsburg. Yep. Hallsburg. Lake Creek Lake. Wow. Lake Creek Lake. Interesting. Chilton. Wilson and Uriton. So this does include Interstate 35, briefly mile markers 311 and 331. So frequent cloudy ground landing is occurring with the storm. So please remain in your shelters. A severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for Central Texas. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the Miami office. This does remain in effect until 3:45 Eastern Time for Central Collier County. At 3:23 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Golden Gate Estates, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. And then Golden Gate Estates in Miles City are under the path of this storm. Again, this storm has a history of producing a possible tornado. So please remain in your shelter until the storm has passed. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation from the Lubbock office for Crosby and Garza counties in Texas. It is 15:26 Eastern Time. I hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. So we'll see what happens with that. Either that or if the threat diminishes enough where I don't have to be live anymore. 1 mile southwest of Morgan in Bosque County, Texas. Emergency manager does report flash flood at 2:20 Central Time. Emergency management does report road closing on CR 1122 to water crossing bridges. So yes, please be mindful of that. So that's all. That's all it's going to be for now until we can do some stuff issues. We do have a high wind watch from the Billings office. High wind watch for Judith Gap, Melville Foothills, Northern Sweetgrass, Southern Wheatland in Montana until 12 a.m. Mountain Time, May 18th, Saturday. Wind advisory is for Livingston area, Montana until again midnight Mountain Time, um, Saturday. So hold on before, yeah, 6 miles west southwest of Blum in Bosque County, Texas. Emergency manager does report flash flood at 2:20 Central Time. Emergency manager reports road closing on CR 1190 near Cooperl due to water cover over crossings and bridges. We do have a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning from the Albuquerque office. This does remain in place until 2:15 Mountain Time for East Central Shaves County. At 1:27 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Caprock, or 32 miles west of Tatum, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. So golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are expected with this storm. Excuse me. The storm will remain over mainly rural areas of Shaves County. So flash flooding is possible with the storm, and hail accumulations are also possible. So, another hail report in Texas and wind damage report in Florida. For today, now there are three hail reports in Texas and wind damage reports in Florida. That is correct. So, anyway, it is currently 15:29 Eastern Time. So I really do hope that I can stay on with y'all until 2100 hours Eastern Time. We'll just have to see if that happens. So, yes. Okay. So we have a new special weather statement from the Little Rock office. This strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northwestern Stone, northeastern Searcy, west central Izzard, southeastern Marion, and southeastern Baxter counties through 3 p.m. Central Time. At 2:29 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles southeast of Rush, or 11 miles northeast of Marshall, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. So 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are expected with the storm. So Mountain Home, Norfolk, Advance, Culp, Huron, Big Flat, Buffalo City, Koza Home, Bufford, and Landis, as well as Marshall, Salesville, Cartney, Ship, Leon Hill, Zach, Morningstar, Mole, Lone Rock, and Malmy Crossing are under the path of the storm, so localized flooding is possible, and cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with the storm. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Shreveport office now. This will affect southeastern Shelby, San Augustine, and northwestern Sabine parishes until 3:15 Central Time. At 2:30 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Broadus, or 20 miles north of Ebenezer, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour, so 60-mile-per-hour winds and a quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. Locations do include Malum, San Augustine, Rosevine, Patroon, um, Maccoon, Shelbyville, Bland Lake, Noyville, Broadus, Hurdstown, Denning, Sexton, Calgary, Bronson, Jordan's Store, and Chinnequin. So please remain in your shelter. It will go to your shelter until the storm or warning has been lifted. We also have a strong thunderstorm statement from the League City office. This storm will impact Trinity, Central Houston, Northeastern Polk, and Northeastern Walker counties through 3:15 Central Time. At 2:30 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a cluster of strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near DeBoll to 6 miles east of Madisonville. Movement was east at 30 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 50 miles an hour and half-inch hail are occurring with the storm. So we have Apple Springs, Trinity, Corcoran, Groveton, Lovelady, Pennington, and Centralia. I think, yeah, Centralia. Um, so this storm has a history of intensifying, so please be sure to look for later statements and possible warnings. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the Miami office. Um, this does remain in place until 3:45 Eastern for Central Collier County. At 3:32 Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Golden Estates, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are possible with the storm. Miles City is basically the only one under this one, and this storm still has a history of producing a tornado. So um, please beware in case a tornado warning does get issued for the area. So I would advise you to stay in your safe shelters until the storm has passed. We do have a Midland severe weather statement. This one will, okay, there we go. This one will impact northwestern Gaines County through 3:15 Central Time. At 2:32 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 9 miles southwest of Denver City, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. So 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail are expected with this storm. You see Higginbottom, ideally popular city impacted by this storm. So please be sure to seek shelter. Severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the Albuquerque office. Yep, this is the updated information. This does remain in effect until 2:15 Mountain Time for southwestern Roosevelt and northeastern Shaves counties. At 1:32 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Elkins, or 42 miles northeast of Roswell, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. Elkins and Kena are the only cities impacted with the storm. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm, which flash flooding is possible, and accumulating roads are possible due to the hail. It is currently 15:35 Eastern Time for those of you joining us for tonight's severe weather. Hopefully, I won't have to be here that long, but if I am, I will be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. So now I have a quick rest. I am just going to at least look through my notifications, see if anything's going wrong here. Okay, still nothing. So, wow. There's literally like nothing for me to read at the moment. Yeah, it's crazy. Already hit an hour. Here we go. Finally, we have something to read here. Strong thunderstorms. This came from the Midland office, so this one will impact eastern Eddy and northwestern Lea counties through 2:15 Mountain Time. At 1:35 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near um, Melhamar, or 21 miles southwest of Lovington, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. So we've got 50-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail possible with the storm. So places like Lovington, Tatum, Caprock, and McDonald are under the path of this storm. So please be mindful of that. We have a weather prediction center. We do have Miami, Florida, issuing another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is for southeastern Collier County until 4 p.m. Eastern Time. At 3:36 Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles north of Copeland, or 16 miles south of, Eve Maria, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. We have Big Cypress National Preserve, Jerome, Deep Lake, and Fakahatchee Strand State Preserve. So this again is has a tornado possible tag on it. So this does have the capability of producing a tornado. So please get to your shelter as soon as possible. Whoa! Holy crap! We've got a delayed report. I'll read this. In 1 mile north of Society Hill in Jefferson Davis County, Mississippi, National Weather Service Storm Survey reports a estimated thunderstorm wind gust of 105 miles per hour. May 13th at 3:50 a.m. Central Time. This significant swath of intense winds started in the Oakville community in Jefferson Davis County, and moved southeast through the Society Hill community of Jefferson Davis County and continued into North Marion, where it impacted the Bunker Hill and Good Hope communities. This swath was extensive and had a sizable, it's going to keep getting lazy to me, sizable of areas of 70 to 85 mile per hour winds. More intense winds were embedded and impact areas of Society Hill. 105 mile per hour peak winds. A sizable area around Bunker Hill with winds of 90 to 110 miles an hour, and then the Good Hope community with winds 80 to 95 miles an hour. Overall timber damage. What was I trying to say? Timber damage. All right, got away again. Let's see. Timber damage was extensive with tens of thousands of trees uprooted, snapped, or damaged to a decent degree. Numerous power lines and poles were down. Roughly 24 homes suffered major to minor damage. Um, wow. Suffered major to minor damage across the swath, with this being the damage from a combination of trees down on there or strictly from the wind. The hardest hit areas was around Bunker Hill, the area from the reservoir through Gross Bunker Hill Road, um, Pope Road, Highway 35 to Williamsburg Road, and experienced the peak portion of the swath of 100 to 110 miles an hour winds. A section along Pope Road and Highway 35 was enhanced by less friction as these winds moved over a large open cut over. This roof was removed from a large barn structure, and substantial roof damage occurred to the home next door. Tree damage was extensive. Winds steadily weakened as the system moved into the Good Hope community. Max estimated winds were 110 miles an hour, swath lengths roughly 15 miles, maximum width was 3.5 miles. Event occurred from 3:50 a.m. to 4:08 a.m. Central Time. Wow, that's just crazy. We do now have a okay, I can't read more of this, but holy crap. Yes, 110 miles an hour estimated peak wind. I can't read that report again. I just read one of them. So, we do have a new marine warning, which I'm not too worried about. We do have tornado watch number 249 now for the Fort Worth, Lake Charles, Houston, and Austin offices. That is in effect. Let's see. That is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time. So we have Louisiana parishes, Texas counties, and coastal waters under this watch. So, yes, we do have tornado watch number 249 out. So it is currently 15:41 Eastern Time. If you are just joining us here, so yeah, 105 mile per hour winds is Drew. So that is crazy. 92 to 110 mile per hour winds. That is crazy. So anyway, I feel like it is dinner time for me, so I'm going to go ahead and do a quick check in, see if it is dinner time. I'm going to load up some music. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, I hope you have enjoyed this so far. I will go ahead and mute and play some music. So I really hope you've enjoyed. Alright, so it is not even dinner time for me yet. Dinner time won't be ready for me until at least 1700 hours. So, yeah, so I just thought it was dinner time, so I thought I may as well go check. But dinner for me won't until at least be until 1700 hours Eastern time. So it is 15:44 Eastern time right now. So I got about an hour and 15 minutes. So I'm sure that time will fly by. Since I'll be reading some of your weather stuff. So tornado watch number 249 in Texas and Louisiana. That is very true. So anyway, we'll get back to it. We have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation from the Albuquerque office. This did impact southwestern Roosevelt and northeastern Shaves counties, as that storm that produced the warning has weakened below severe limits, so there's no need for that warning. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. So it is currently um getting cloudy outside. Let me open the windows just to see what it's like. Okay, I'd say my bedroom is about the same temperature as it is outside, so it doesn't really matter if I have it open or closed. We do have a new special estimate from the Fort Worth office. Um, this will impact portions of Bell County through 3:15 Central Time. At 2:46 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Stillhouse Hollow Lake, or near Harker Heights, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are expected with the storm. So locations in the path include Helene, Temple, Harker Heights, Belton, Fort Cavazos, Nolanville, Morgan's Point Resort, Bartlett, Salado, Little River Academy, Troy, Holland, Belton Lake, Stillhouse Hollow Lake, Sparks, Union Grove, Pendleton, Cedar Valley, Muffat, and Heideharmer, however the heck you'd say that. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 278 and 310. Consider seeking shelter inside a building, and the severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for Central Texas. Strong thunderstorm statement from the San Angelo office. This will impact southeastern Slicer, western Kimball, southwestern Menard, and eastern Sutton counties through 3:45 Central Time. At 2:46 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 9 miles southeast of the intersection of Ranch Road 2596 and the Ranch Road 864, or 13 miles west of Roosevelt, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So, wind gusts of 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail are expected with this storm. Um, Menard, Telegraph, Roosevelt, Clio, I-10 near the Sutton-Kimball County line, and US 377 near the Kimball-Edwards County line. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 415 and 453. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm, which may lead to localized flooding. This storm could become severe, so please stay alert. And to report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in San Angelo. A severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for West Central Texas. Okay, it is 15:49 Eastern Time. I hope to be with you guys until 2100 hours Eastern Time. Pirate Gaming just came in. You're almost at 1300 EAS alerts. Congratulations. I am on my way to 2500 EAS alerts. I probably should take off one of these days to catch some EAS alerts from my other channel, so maybe I might not be live for every severe weather event, but who knows. Anyway, we do have a continued severe thunderstorm warning now from the Albuquerque office. This does remain in effect until 2:15 Mountain Time for East Central Shaves County. At 1:27 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Cap Rock, or 32 miles west of Tatum, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. So golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are expected with the storm. The storm will remain over mainly rural areas of Shaves County, so torrential rainfall, it could lead to possible flash flooding, and accumulation of roads are possible from falling hail. So please be mindful of that. Okay, that's not really something we need to go over. Okay. Actually, I'm curious to know if I would not. Yeah. Okay, so he didn't even get the Pennsylvania monthly. That's alright. I didn't. So there you have it. Oh, and he uploaded a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so anyway, that was basically all I really needed to look over. So it's 15:51 Eastern time. I hope to be on it with until 2100 hours Eastern time, or until the severe weather threat diminishes. You're at 1299 alerts right now. Yay, nice. Well, you're just gonna need to for a warning to get issued to reach your 1300. This is kind of boring. I feel like this is just going a lot slower. I feel like these severe weather days would go a lot slower. Just because I'm doing all this stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I might just need to read extra slow, but I don't really want to do that. Especially if there is a tornado watch that'll be in effect until 2200 hours Eastern or Central Time tonight. So the tornado watch does expire in almost 2 hours. That's basically all I really need to say for now until something else gets issued. Seriously. All right, we have a strong thunderstorm statement now from the Midland office. This strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Reeves. It didn't say Reeves. Yes, it did. Reeves, northeastern Culberson, and northwestern Loving counties through 3:45 Central Time. At 2:52 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 23 miles southeast of Pine Springs, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. So, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour in Nickel-Size Hill are expected with the storm. So Orla, Red Bluff Reservoir, and Red Bluff are under the warning. So please seek shelter inside the building if you do happen to be um, in the path of the storm. It is 15:54 Eastern Time, almost already 1600 hours. Wow. I've been on here for almost an hour and 20 minutes. I have no idea. I think I came on at like 14:35. So I honestly think yeah, I'll probably do 16:35. It's probably when I will go ahead and most likely, whatever it is, but who knows? I don't know. All right, we have new day one outlook. I see enhanced still there. Okay, so we still have the enhanced risk in place. Oh, what the hell is a damage survey about for Omaha Valley? EF3 tornado for May 2nd at 6:43 Central Time. Whoa, hold on. Oh, it was National Weather Service survey for the Arbor Day tornado outbreak of April 26, 2024. So, update. May 10th, 2024 update. Updated the starting point and added several tornado damage points for the Epley Crescent tornado track. Let's see. Okay. So apparently this is now an EF3 tornado that hit there. So wow, that's crazy. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation for Eastern Shaves County. Storm which prompted the warning has become below severe limits, so therefore the warning has been canceled. Came from the Albuquerque office. We have another severe thunderstorm warning update from the Albuquerque office. Thanks. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning update from the Albuquerque office. This is for East Central Shaves County. That warning too got canceled. So storm has weakened below severe limits. So okay. Well, that's it for me. It is 15:57 Eastern Time. We'll see. Let's see. Your 89-year-old grandma is going to rehab tomorrow, 1 to 2 weeks for her broken hip, but she's starting to walk again. Your aunt said doctors are helping her walk. That's good. Oh my God, people, stop bugging me. Severe thunderstorms warning update from the Miami office for southeastern Collier County. This storm will expire at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. This storm has weakened below severe limits. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, though, from the Midland office for southwestern Eddy County until 3 p.m. Mountain Time. At 1:57 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles northeast of Lincoln National Forest, or 21 miles south of Hope, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour winds are expected with the storm. So we have Seven Rivers Airport and Brantley Lake State Park under the warning. So please be sure to get into your shelter until the storm has passed. Miami, Florida has a strong thunderstorm statement now. This will impact southeastern Collier, the northern Midland, Monroe County. Monroe County through 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 3:58 Eastern Time, National Weather Service meteorologists were tracking thunderstorms or east of moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. So 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are expected with the storm. Big cypress is in the path of the storm. So these winds can down small tree limbs and branches and blow around unsecured small objects. Seek shelter in a building until the storm passes. So that's what's been going on there. And then strong thunderstorm statement from Little Rock. This will impact portions of northwestern Stone, northeastern Searcy, northwestern Izard, northeastern Marion, and southeastern Baxter counties through 3:30 Eastern Time. At 2:50, Central Time. My goodness, at 2:58 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking. Oh my God, people! Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles south of Advance, or 15 miles northeast of Marshall, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. So wind gusts to 50 miles per hour and pea-sized hail are expected with the storm. So we have um, Calico, Rock, Salesville, um, Brickcliff, Diamond Bay, Huron, Rodney, Cartney, Big Flat, Jordan, Push Mountain, Norfolk, Pineville, Norfolk Dam, Ship, Gorby, Advance, Culp, Barkshed, Campground, Harriet, and Buffalo City. So torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm, which may lead to localized flooding, and frequent cloudy ground lightning is occurring with this storm. So, all right, now I apparently need to answer a few messages. Wow, is that it is 1600 hours Eastern Time, sharp. Oh my god! All right, never mind. I can't look at the message because there's a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation from the Shreveport office. This storm has weakened below severe limits. This was for southeastern Shelby, San Augustine, and northwestern Sabine counties is canceled. So that's all we have for now. So like I said, it's 16:01 Eastern Time. I will hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time, or when the severe threat has diminished. I need to flip the TV to the news, so pardon me for 1 second. Alright, pardon me, as I need to apparently answer a quick message. Oh my god, excuse me. I think my allergies are starting to go. I'm so sorry about that. Shut up. Um, let's see. Sorry for the silence. Oh boy, alright, we've now hit the 250 mark of watches. We have severe thunderstorm watch number 250 now. That came for San Angelo. Holy crap. Alright, come back here. San Angelo, Midland, Albuquerque, and Austin. Those are the offices that are impacted. That is in effect until 2300 hours Central Time, or 2200 hours Mountain Time. So, yes. Hmm. Come on, it shouldn't be that hard to forward a message. Come on. Why is my phone giving me a so hard flipping time? Pardon me for 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna have to go ahead and go on mute again. Because apparently I need to figure out what the hell's going on with myself. So you get to experience some more, um, Restream music. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that again. I had to figure out why the heck my phone didn't do what I needed it to do. So I do apologize that I promised this is severe weather coverage and then having to deal with difficulties literally like every stream I currently have to deal with something goes wrong. Anyway, so I do apologize about that. It is currently 16:08 or 16:09 Eastern time. I hope to be on with you for a couple more hours. So no, I don't need that. Oh my god, I do not have time to. I don't have time to watch YouTube videos right now. I'm covering severe weather, dude. Anyway, come on, load. Okay, but anyway, I hope to be able to get back with you coverage, but anyway, we have a strong thunderstorm statement now in effect from the Midland office. So, this will impact northwestern Andrews County through 4 p.m. Central Time. At 3:08 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 17 miles northeast of Joel Airport, or 17 miles southeast of Eunice. This storm was nearly stationary, so it is producing 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. So it looks like Frankel City is the only populated city under the statement. So a severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for Western Texas. So Western Texas basically got a severe thunderstorm watch time extension with a new one already on top of the 5 p.m. one. It is 16:11 now 16 time. So that's what we've got going on right now. I pretty much won't really need to read anything unless something gets issued. So we'll have to see what happens. Although, what is Thursday's weather like? Um, since my graduation is Thursday, let's see what it's like on Thursday. Is Thursday looking promising? Heck yeah, Thursday. It's looking very promising. Sunny. So hopefully it stays that way. So yes, a week from today is graduation for me. Crazy, but it's happening. So, all right, now we got a new severe thunderstorm warning issuance from the Midland office. This is for northwestern Andrews County until 4:15 Central Time. At 3:13 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 16 miles northeast of Joel Airport, or 17 miles southeast of Eunice, moving east at 5 miles per hour. So, ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are occurring with the storm. So, Frankel City is under the path of this storm. So, please get to your shelter until the storm is passed. We have another continued severe thunderstorm warning from the Midland office. It does remain in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Time for southwestern Eddy County. At 2:12 Central, or excuse me, Mountain Time, severe thunderstorm was located 16 miles northeast of Lincoln National Forest, We're 22 miles south of Hope, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. So Seven Rivers Airport and Brantley Lake State Park are under the path of the storm, so please remain in your shelters until the storm has passed. You have a new flood warning from the Fort Worth office for Bosque, Johnson, and some Vale counties in Texas until 6:15 Mountain Time. It basically replaces the flash flood warning that was just in effect for that area here. So yes. Anyway, so I basically don't really have anything else to really speak upon. It is currently 16:15 Eastern Time. At the time of right now, I hope to be with you guys um, until 2100 hours Eastern Time. We will have to see how it goes. It looks like that sun is really coming out again. I just need to see. Hold on, just 1 second. Alright, yes, so I do apologize for that quick pause. I just wanted to see it's pretty sunny out there, so I'm gonna try to keep my bedroom from, you know, getting heated like an oven. So hopefully that does not happen. Weather Prediction Center has a day 2 outlook. Because we got a moderate out from the Weather Prediction Center for flooding, so that's not good. Well, whatever. Um, at least it does not impact me. So we do have still have an enhanced, but looks like the enhanced really has weakened. We don't really have a slight small enhanced though. We only have an enhanced left in Houston, Austin, Beaumont, College Station, and the Woodlands. So wow, yes. Team bit of Louisiana has a slight or enhanced, but yeah, the enhanced really has weakened. We basically only have a slight now. So severe thunderstorm watch 250 in effect until 11 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Mountain. 16:17 right now, Eastern time. Hopefully with you guys for another couple of hours. I mean, I guess in the meantime, let's look at some hazardous weather outlooks. Excuse me, I'm looking at the one from the Lincoln office right now. Um, so they are not really expecting severe thunderstorms in the Illinois area from the Lincoln office. Oh, here we go. So strong thunderstorm statement from the Milwaukee office. This will impact western Waukesha and Jefferson counties through 4 p.m. Central Time. At 3:17 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a cluster of strong thunderstorms Lake Ripley. We're near Lake Mills, moving east at 25 miles an hour. So wind gusts to 40 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Um, so locations impacted do include Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Lake, Oconomowoc, Ottawa, Johnson Creek, um, Dusman, North Prairie, Palmyra, Cambridge, Lac La Belle, Lake Ripley, Lake Coshocung, um, Ixonia, Rome, Eagle, Herbrun, Waterville, and Sullivan. So This does include the following highways. We have Interstate 94 between mile markers 261 and 284, and Wisconsin Highway 26 between mile markers 17 and 36. So you should go to a shelter to stay away from this storm. Damage survey from the Jackson, Mississippi office. EF1 tornado. Oh, May 16th. What the heck? What's this? Oh, thunderstorm wind. Okay. So, North Jay's wind swath. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. Duh, that was the, thing about the, places that received, 105, 110 mile per hour wind gusts. We do move on to the Fort Worth office, which they have a special weather statement to take care of. We have impacts of northwestern Milam, southeastern Bell, and southwestern Falls counties through 3:45 Central Time. At 3:19 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Little River Academy, or 8 miles southeast of Temple, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So, wind gusts to 50 miles an hour and half-inch hail are expected with the storm. We have locations do include Temple, Cameron, Little River Academy, Rosebud, Rogers, Holland, Lot, Buckholtz, Sparks, Wilson, Uraton, I think is how you'd say that, Silver City, Leedale, Engleworth, Barkley, Ben Arnold. Okay, interesting. Ben Arnold. That's interesting. Pettibone. Um, see. Divala. Davila. However the heck you're supposed to say that. Oneyville and Terry's Chapel. So this does include Interstate 35 between mile markers 296 and 304. If you are outdoors, you should seek shelter inside a building. And frequent cloud to ground lightning is occurring with the storm, so lightning can strike 10 miles from a thunderstorm, so please seek shelter. A severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for Central Texas. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning new issuance from the Midland office. This is for west central Lea County until 3:15 Mountain Time. At 2:21 Mountain Time, severe thunderstorms were located 11 miles east of um, Malhamar, or 17 miles southwest of Lovington, moving northeast at 5 miles an hour. So, 60 mile per hour winds and half dollar size hail is occurring with the storm. So, Malhamar is the only place under the warning. So, please get to safe shelter immediately. San Angelo has a special weather statement for northwestern Coleman, southeastern Jones, northern Taylor, and southwestern Shackleford counties, and through 3:45 Central Time. I hate how that's capitalized. It makes it harder to read. At 3:20 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Stith or near Merkel, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So, wind gusts to 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail are expected with the storm. So, Abilene, Clyde, Merkel, Ty, Halley, View, Hambly, Newjet, Caps, Dias, Air Force Base, Potosi, Impact, Funston, Lake Fort, Phantom Hill, the intersection of US 180 and Farm Road 600, Hodges, it's Hodges, Kirby Lake, Truby, and Stith. So this does include Interstate 20 between mile markers 263 and 301. So get to use a safe shelter immediately. And a severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for West Central Texas. So we have a special weather statement from the Austin office. This will impact portions of northwestern Maverick County through 4:15 Central. At 3:22 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Normandy or near Quamado, moving east at 25 miles an hour. So 50 mile per hour winds and nickel-sized hail are expected with the storm. So we have Quamado, Paloma radar base, Normandy, Darling, Siesta Acres, Elm Creek, and Seco mines. So the storm has the capability of intensifying to be severe limit, so please be sure to get to a safe shelter immediately until the storm passes. So we have one report 1 mile northeast of Broadus in San Augustine County, Texas. Public does report quarter-size hail at 2:31 Central Time. A picture was posted to social media of quarter-size hail that fell near Broadus. So please be careful out there. Um, it is currently 16:25 Eastern Time. So I hope to be with you guys for another couple of hours, as we hopefully will have, or unless the severe weather threat gets too marginal that we won't need to come on here. So I need to start judging about that. I don't know if we'll need to go live for future slight risks, but we might have to, depending on, I guess, how what is in store. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Little Rock office. This is for north central Stone, northwestern Izard, southwestern Fulton, and southeastern Baxter counties until 4 p.m. Central Time. At 3:24 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culp, or 17 miles southeast of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is expected with the storm. So locations do include Calico Rock, Pineville, Byron, Culp, Huron, Dolph, Larkin, Wild Cherry, Oxford, Bexar, Rodney, Weidman, Gorby, Union, Brookwell, and Jordan. So you should be seeking shelter inside a building where vehicle. Not number Port Iowa. Special weather statement coming from the. This will impact portions of northeastern Mercer and south central Rock Island counties through 4:15 Central Time. At 3:25 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Hamlet, or 8 miles north of Aledo, moving east at 20 miles an hour. So winds in excess of 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail are expected with the storm. So we have Reynolds, Hamlet, um, Premption, and Marston are under the path of this storm. So frequent lightning is occurring with the storm. So please remain in your shelter until the storm is passed. It is 16:27 Central Time, or Eastern Time, excuse me. 15:27 Central Time right now. So yes, pardon me. It is 16:27 Eastern Time. I am in Eastern Time. So I don't know why. I guess I've been reading too much stuff that's now been in Central Time that I thought that I was in Central Time. So I am not in Central Time. I am in Eastern Time. So pardon me about that. Sorry about that. Alright, now I don't really have nothing else to really read until we've got something else from the weather predictions, or from the National Weather Service or the Storm Prediction Center of some sort, so who knows. Still is quiet, so I thought we'd be having some stuff in and out, so I was busy a second ago, but I guess now not, so I don't know how this event's going to turn out later. But the enhanced risk did very well did decrease in coverage. So it's kind of almost getting to mainly a slight risk. So I have to determine whether I go live for slight risks or not, because if it's a really, really small slight risk, then most likely I will not go live because there would be no reason to. All right, here we go. New Orleans is a strong thunderstorm statement. This will impact portions of central Terrebonne and central La Florche parishes through 4 p.m. Central Time. At 3:28 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking at a cluster of strong thunderstorms 19 miles west of Dulac, or 25 miles southwest of Huma, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So winds in excess of 30 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. So let's see, Huma, Dulac, Montsugat, Bayou, Kane, Chauvin, and Raceland are under the path of the storm. So please beware that you should definitely head to safety. I do apologize if I cannot pronounce any of these names in Louisiana. They do have way so much French names that I can't even pronounce. So, you're gonna have to bear with me and see if we can do any of this stuff together here. Unless if anybody is from Louisiana and would love to be able to correct the pronunciations of certain towns or whatnot, you can email me. I would love to be able to have that happen. So anyway, here we go. We have Austin, San Antonio. Yes, is this the San? It is the Austin San Antonio office at which did a strong thunderstorm statement that will impact portions of Williamson, northern Travis, north central Bastrop, northwestern Lee, and um, eastern Burnett counties through 4:15 Central Time. So at 3:29 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Gerald to near Windmere. Movement was east at 55 miles an hour, so 40-mile-per-hour winds are expected with the storm. So, locations do include Austin, Round Rock, Cedar Park, Georgetown, Pflugerville, Taylor, Elgin, Granger, Bertram, Serenada, Anderson Mill, Windermere, Leander, let's see, Hutto, Lakeway Manor, Lago Vista, Hudson Bend, and Bartlett, and the Hills. So, frequent cloud ground lightning is occurring with the storm, so severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for South Central Texas. So please remain aware of this storm. It's currently 16:31 Eastern Time. So hope to be with you for another couple of hours, or until the threat diminishes and we won't need you any longer. So National Weather Service Fort Worth extended the flash flood warning. Yes, they did. So anyway, pretty much I pretty much will be silent until another thing comes in. Somebody issue something. I gotta talk. I can't be sitting here on a live stream, basically just sitting there doing nothing the entire time. How come I need to do that? Alright, here I am back. I evidently got kicked out. Thanks, Restream. I appreciate that. Of course, we have problems running again. Let's just make sure that the replay is all good before I continue. Because apparently, Restream likes to have problems with me. Alright, here I am back. Yep. I evidently got kicked out. Restream, I appreciate I'm just curious to know how long you've been able to hear me before I flip and continue, because if these are the problems I'm running into, I don't know if I really want to do these dang things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Jonathan said. He said, he said, really, Restream, you're gonna behave like Raku? Yep, pretty much. I'm just curious to know when the heck this kicked me out. When did this kick me out? In Central and Graceland are under the path of the storm, so please be at 3:12 Eastern time. What time was that? As 31 Eastern time, Central time for South Central Texas. So please remain aware of the storm. It's currently 16:31 Eastern time. 16:31 Eastern time. That was 16:31 Eastern time. Oh, and then it just kicks me out. So what happens? Hmm. Hear everything here. Somebody issue something. I gotta talk. I can't be sitting here on a live stream, basically just sitting there doing nothing the entire time. How come we need to do that? Hmm. Okay, still going. I see. I think I see what Streamer likes to do, or not Streamer, Restream likes to do. Okay, so I see it freezes from there, and then basically stuff like that happens. So, or not Streamer, Restream likes to do. Okay, great. So, gotta like it when you get kicked out of something. So let's see. What did Jonathan say? Restream seems to want to be like Raku. Yeah, really. I would agree. Hopefully, you don't get kicked out this time. The Houston office here did a special weather statement. This one will impact northwestern Grimes, northwestern Burleson, and northern Brazos counties through 4:15 Central Time. At 3:39 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 9 miles northeast of Caldwell, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail are expected with the storm. We have Bryan, Caldwell, Curtin, Wixon Valley, Bryan, Utilities Lake, and Kreisman. So, a tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. So, yes, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Lake Charles now. This one is for western Rapides, Vernon, northeastern Allen, and northeastern Newton counties until 4:45 Central Time. At 3:39 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Burry Ferry or near Toledo Bend Dam, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So, 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. We have Oakdale, Leesville, Rosebean, Boyce, Anaco, Elizabeth, Stangel, Toledo, Bend Dam, Hineston, Lena, Fort Johnson, Pitton, New Lalano, Hornbeck, Holton, Flatwoods, Otis, Elmer, Kurthwood, and Cyper. So, a tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for central southwestern and west central Louisiana in southeastern Texas. So please be mindful of that. Anyway, hopefully everything works now. It is 16:41 Eastern Time. Apparently I need to watch the replay now so I know when I get kicked out. So I guess that's what I need to do now. So that's just wonderful. There is a new video here. Okay. So anyway, San Angelo did a hazardous weather outlook. Let me just see what they say today. So day one. So severe thunderstorms are possible this afternoon into early tonight. Large to very large hail damaging wind gusts are the main hazards, with an isolated tornado risk. Locally heavy rainfall may also result in localized flooding. Okay, not bad. Um, Looks like they're experiencing hot temperatures though. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning issuance from the Midland office. This is for east central Leah, northwestern Andrews, and western Gaines counties until 4:45 Central Time or 3:45 Mountain Time. At 3:41 Central Time or 2:41 Mountain Time, severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles east of Eunice, moving north at 25 miles an hour. So, 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch or half-dollar size hail are expected with the storm. So we have Payne's Corner and Higginbottom are under the path of this storm. So please stay in your shelters until the storm is passed. Severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the Midland office. This does remain in effect until 4:15 Central Time. Thanks. Until for Central Andrews counties at 3:42 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 19 miles west of Andrews, moving east at 5 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. So Franco City is under the path of the storm. So please be careful. Apparently, San Angelo did issue another hazardous weather outlook. Don't know why they did, but okay. 90 to 103 degrees. That sucks for the 8 days 2 through 7. So that sucks. Anyway, as we speak, it is currently 16:44 Eastern Time. So there you have it. There's an SVR for Leah County, New Mexico, and Andrews, Gaines counties in Texas until 4:45 Central Time or 3:45 Mountain Time. Yep. There's a new marine warning now, which I'm not actually concerned about. We have flash flood warning now. New Fort Worth issued a flash flood warning for Falls County in central Texas. That's until 5:30 Central Time. At 3:44 Central Time, emergency management reported flash flooding ongoing in Rosebud, as well as several roads flooded in the warned area. So it doesn't say how much is fallen. So evidently flash flooding is caused by thunderstorms. So yeah, Marlin, Bruceville, Eddy, Rosebud, Lot, Golinda, Chilton, Wilson, Tomishin Hill, Cedar Springs, Pleasant Grove, Travis, High Park, Wildersville, Satin, Reagan, McClendon, Durango, Westphalia, Moorville, and Seago. So, if you see a flooded road, do not drive through it, as it is a bad idea. Strong thunderstorm statement from the San Angelo office. This will impact eastern Jones and west central Shacklefield County through 4:15 Central Time. At 3:44 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Truby or near Holly, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So we have wind gusts of 50 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. Locations in the path include Stamford, Anson, Holly, Leaders, Newitt, Avoca, Hodges, Funston, Big County Baptist Assembly, Truby, and the intersection of US 180 and Farm Road 600. A severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for West Central Texas. We do have a strong thunderstorm statement from the Amarillo office now. This will impact southeastern Dallam County through 4:15 Central Time. At 3:45 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles southwest of Conlin, or 11 miles northeast of Dalhart, moving northwest at 5 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail are expected with the storm. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Dallam County. So if outdoors, you should consider seeking shelter inside a building. Little Rock office issued a strong thunderstorm statement. Impact portions of northwestern Izard and southwestern Fulton counties through 4:15 Central Time. At 3:46 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Pineville, or 12 miles northwest of Melbourne, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 50 miles an hour and half-inch hail are expected with the storm. Places like Calico, Rock, Pineville, Byron, Rodney, Dolph, Wild Cherry, Oxford, Bexar, Wideman, Violet Hill, Brookville, and Union are under the path of this strong storm. So um, please be careful. Continued severe thunderstorm warning now from the Midland office. Severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect until 3:15 Mountain Time for Central Lea County. At 2:47 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles east of Mahamar, or 14 miles southwest of Lovington, moving east at 5 miles an hour. So, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half dollar-sized hail is occurring with the storm. The storm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Lea County. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation from the Little Rock office. This was for northern Stone, northwestern Izard, southwestern Fulton, and east central Baxter counties. This storm has weakened below severe limits, so there is no longer a warning for that area. It is 16:48 Eastern Time as I speak. I will hopefully be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time, or when the severe threat diminishes. There is a SVR for Rapides, Vernon, Allen parishes, Louisiana, and Newton County, Texas, until 4:45 Central Time. Alright, now I guess I get to sit here and wait until another thing gets issued. In the meantime, I probably should see if the replay is doing okay, or if I got kicked out of the stream. So let's see here. Yeah, when did I go live? Let's see. What does replay sound like? Alright, I can still hear myself. Okay, great. So I should be okay, but I don't know. Since my phone is at 74% SOC, I might have to keep it on if I really need to. There is a new marine warning from the Milwaukee office. This one is for Lake Michigan from Port Washington, North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin. Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, until 4:30 Central Time. So there is a marine warning there now. It is 16:50 Eastern Time. Hopefully, I will be with you until either the severe weather threat diminishes or until 2100 hours Eastern Time, whichever comes first. So, yep. Okay, I don't know if it is me or not, but I just feel like I don't even really need to be on here for. Yeah, I just feel like I don't even need to be on here for very long. If you happen to be watching this stream from an airport, we have an airport weather warning now for lightning within 5 miles. Now through 6 p.m. Central Time, lightning rates expected is FRQ. Other threats and remarks: lightning expected primarily from now through 6 p.m. Central Time. Few gusts of 40 miles an hour are possibly between 4:10 and 4:45 Central Time. Doesn't say what airport it is, but I'm assuming it's the San Antonio airport, but I don't know. We do have a strong thunderstorm statement from the Little Rock office. This will impact portions of northwestern Fulton and northern Baxter counties through 4:15 Central Time. At 3:50 Central Time, the Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Gassville or near Mountain Home, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. So 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-inch hail are expected with this storm. We have Mountain Home, Lakeview, and Baxter County, Ozark Regional Airport, Fawn Park, Cotter, Gamaliel, Henderson, Gassville, Arcawana, Galileo Landing, Colfax, Midway, and Baxter County, Robinson Point Landing, and Norfolk Lake. So localized flooding is possible, and there is also torrential rainfall. New severe thunderstorm warning from Lake Charles office. This one is for Tyler, northwestern Newton, and northern Jasper counties until 4:45 Central Time. At 3:52 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Woodville, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. So Jasper, Woodville, Newton, Colmsnail, Chester, Ebenezer, Rockland, Town Bluff, Browndale, Ferrisville, Jamestown, Rogansville, Harrisburg, Ivanhoe, and Sam Rayburn Dam are in the path of this storm. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. It's currently 16:53 Eastern Time if you are just joining us from wherever you may be watching from. So hopefully you guys are all staying safe. We do have one report from Bell County. 1 mile southeast of Belton in Bell County, Texas, public does report flash flood at 3:34 Central Time. Report from the MPing app: street and road flooding, street and road closed, and there are some vehicles stranded. Holy cow, hold on. Wow, holy cow. Alright. Alright, so looks like, whoops. Sorry about that. Okay, anyway, I do apologize about that. I know, a little bit busy here. It is 16:55 Eastern Time, so it looks like, oh wow, it's already 5 minutes until my dinner time. Wow. Um, that's crazy. So we'll have to see what happens. It is almost 1700 hours Eastern Time. We'll have to see if it is dinner time for me. So anyway, so I'll probably go in within 5 minutes. Hopefully, I will have something to read. Until then, but we'll have to see if it is dinner time for me at 1700 hours or not. So at least that's what I was told by my family, that we were going to eat dinner. So who knows? I don't know. We'll have to see. So yes, we know News 8 at 5. So anyway, don't really have anything really else to really talk about. I mean, no one's really keeping me busy after all this stuff is done being read. Although I guess the SPC works. Number 584. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, northern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, southern Illinois, far western Kentucky. 20% watch not needed. Marginal wind and hail risk through the evening. Nothing. We don't need a watch for that area. That's for sure. So, we do have a strong thunderstorm statement from the Little Rock office, which will impact portions of northwestern Marion and northeastern Boone counties through 4:30 Central Time. At 3:56 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Lead Hill, or 15 miles west of Ball Shoals, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So, 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are occurring with the storm. Places like Harrison, Bergman, Willis, Price Place, Hopewell in Boone County, Peel, Diamond City, Lead Hill, Wilmington, Winnington, South Lee Hill, Monarch, and Bull Shoals Lake are under the path of this storm, so flooding is possible. Frequent cloudy ground lightning is actually occurring with this storm. So, what does Shreveport say for their hazardous weather? I just want to look at it just to see what they said. Nothing about severe weather, that's for sure. Okay, whatever. Well then, we have a Midland office issued a severe thunderstorm warning update. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Andrews County is canceled as the storm there moved out of the area, but a severe thunderstorm does remain in effect until 4:45 Central Time or 3:45 Mountain Time for east central Leah and western Greens counties. So at 3:57 Central Time or 2:57 Mountain Time, severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southeast of Nadine or 13 miles northeast of Eunice, moving north at 25 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail is occurring with the storm. So Higginbottom and Payne's Corner are under this warning. So please be sure to be in your shelter until the storm has passed. It is currently 16:59 Eastern Time, 1 minute away from 1700 hours Eastern Time, 1600 hours Central Time, 1500 hours Mountain Time, as the severe weather threat continues. So I feel like it's going to be dinner time here in a bit, so I am going to go ahead and hop off. Well, not hop off, but I mean like not hop off, but I mean, put some at least music on, so at least hopefully I don't get kicked out. Let me see if I need to look on the replay just to make sure that the stream still has me in it and not. Oh, come on. Alrighty then. Well then. Kicked out. Let me see if I need to look on the replay. I might need to look on the replay just to see what it is because I don't know what's going on here. Oh, come on, phone, load. I know you do hear the replay. I think it's slowly kicking me out. I feel like it's slowly kicking me out as I hear the replay because it's freezing. Yeah, I feel like it's going to kick me out before. So before it does that, I am actually going to go ahead and restart my page, and I will be back in a second. Okay, are we good now? Are we good now? I hope so. I did reset, so hopefully we are. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for dinner. I know there is some other stuff going on, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. I gotta put some. Oh my gosh, why am I receiving so many notifications at 1700 hours on a Wednesday night? What is everybody doing? What is all this out? Andy's uploaded a missing child from New York City. Plainfield uploaded a Tower of Cash, and then okay, it was then a liked comment. Okay, whatever. Um, Sorry about that. I did not mean to have that on there. Anyway, I feel like Jesus. So there you go. This phone's giving me problems now. Anyway, I hope you have enjoyed the coverage so far. I'm gonna go ahead and play some Restream music because I feel like it is dinner time here. So I haven't even received a text. So they said 1700 hours. So at least my family said 1700 hours. So anyway, hopefully, hopefully I'll be able to come back. So I will hopefully see you guys a little bit later. So have a good time, and I will see you guys a little later. All right, sorry about that. Evidently, you pretty much just basically experienced that my family loves to tease me and make me think that something's gonna happen, and it end up doesn't. So it's not dinner time yet, even though they said, oh, it'll be ready at 5. So yep, they teased me again. So may as well, I guess, not head down until I like receive a message or something. I don't know. You just captured your 1300th EAS alert. Good job. Congratulations. Anyway, we, um, we do have an updated severe thunderstorm warning from the Lake Charles office. Northwestern Newton County is canceled. The storm moved out of the area. However, a warning does remain in place until 4:45 Central Time for Western Rapids, Eastern Vernon and northeastern Allen parishes. At 4:05 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fort Johnson, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. So we have Oakdale, Boyce, Elizabeth, Hineston, Lena, Pitkin, Limcomp, Fullerton, Hutton, Clifton, Flatwoods, Otis, Elmer, um, Leader, Cyper, Gardner, Cravens, um, Calcasieu, Simpson, and Union Hill are under the path of this storm. Tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for central, southwestern, and west central Louisiana. So please remain in your safe shelter until the storm is passed. Anyway, it is 17:07 Eastern Time. So I hope to be with you guys for a little bit longer here. As I keep getting YouTube notifications now from I don't know what the heck's happening now. Sorry about that. I don't want to interfere with that. So there you go. So there you have it. So oh my gosh, dude. So yeah, there was a comment on the my monthly test. Um, yes, I caught the Pennsylvania monthly test for my other channel this morning. So yes. Anyway, we have Midland. The Midland office issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Lea County. That's until 4:15 Mountain Time. At 3:07 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles west of Monument, or 19 miles west of Hobbs, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail are reporting with the storm. So Hobbs, Monument, Nadine, Humboldt City, Industrial Air Park, and Lea County Regional Airport are under the path of the storm. So please get to shelter immediately. Oh boy. So anyway, it is currently 17:09 Eastern Time. I keep getting notifications for I don't know why, but my gosh, I just haven't seen my YouTube go overloaded with notifications in a while. So anyway, we've got it is 17:09 Eastern Time. Um, I hope to be with you either until the severe weather diminishes or until 2100 hours Eastern Time, whatever comes first. We do have a strong thunderstorm statement from the Fort Worth office, which will impact portions of Milam and southeastern Bell County through 4:45 Central Time. At 4:08 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms near Holland and Thurall. Movement was east at 45 miles an hour, so 40-mile-per-hour winds are possible with the storm. This strong thunderstorms will be near Thorndale and Rogers around 4:15 Central Time. Buckholtz around 4:20 Central Time. Thanks for that. Rockdale and Aloka Lake around 4:25 Central Time, and Cameron around 4:30 Central Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Minerva. Oh, Hanover! Look at that. There's a Hanover. Wow, there's a Hanover, Texas. That's cool. So Hanover, San Gabriel, Sharp, Maysfield, Hoyt, Crossroads, um, Pettibone, and um, Mailano, and Diviala. However the heck you're supposed to say that. So, during rainfall, it could lead to flash flooding. Severe thunderstorm watch does remain in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for Central Texas. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning issuance. Um, this one is for southwestern Andrews counties until 5:15 Central Time or 4:15 Mountain Time. at 4:10 Central Time or 3:10 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Jaw, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. So Jaw Airport, and Bennett are under the path of the storm. So please get to your safe shelter immediately. Lake Charles office issues a flash flood warning for Jackson counties until 10:15 Central Time. Basically, 1 to 2 inches of rain. 1 to 2 inches of one expected. Finally, it's dinner time. Additional flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead to dinner because are not teasing me this time. So anyway, I hope to see you back a little later. So have a good time, everybody. Okay, everyone. I am back from dinner. So do apologize for that pause, but again, I told you I was going to be going to dinner at some point. There we go. Kanawha County Rex came in. Um, he's found my second channel, so that's very good. You just captured your 1300 AS alert. That's good. So it looks like Kanawha County WX just came in. Like little Tyler was at 1711. It's 1733 right now. Uh, oh Jesus Christ! What do people have at the U.S. Department to bug me with now? Oh my God! Of course you do. Okay, whatever. I don't need that security alert no more. Nor do I need these annoying Discord emails anymore. I don't even need them anymore. Oh my God! I just hate when they get issued or they get sent to me. They're just annoying as hell. And I could just delete these forever, but no, thank you. I can't be going through here and deleting all these Discord crap. I mean, but whatever. There you go. So I do apologize, y'all. I was trying to delete some of these stupid Discord emails I don't even need no more. So holy crap, I have so much of them that I can delete now. So holy crap, and these Google security stuff I don't even need no more either. Security alert I don't even need. Although if I legit just like search this stuff, but I don't really feel like doing all this stuff either. So you're back. You had to feed your pets. Nice. So anyway, South Central Missouri WX is on too. So hi. Anyway, we're gonna get back to severe weather coverage, because literally. So you have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Houston office, or I should say League City office. Oh boy, where's the script? There it is. So this one is for Eastern Polk County until 5 p.m. Central Time at 4:34 Central Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near the Alabama Coshada Reservation, or 12 miles east of Livingston, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. So locations do impact it include Alabama Coshada Reservation and Segno. So the tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. So okay, so if you are just joining us, it is currently 17:36. Here at the I guess what you want to call it, maybe a little studio. But I don't think that really makes sense, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see. So there you go. Sorry about that. I am trying to multitask at the same time, so. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, so anyway, I do apologize about that. I um hopefully get back to y'all. Hopefully I can stay on again until 2100 hours Eastern time tonight. We have a new tornado warning now from the Austin office. This one is for southeastern Lee and northeastern Fayette counties until 5:15 Central Time. At 4:38 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Giddings, moving east at 25 miles per hour, or 35 miles per hour, excuse me. So, we have Giddings, Round Top, Carmine, Serban, Northup, Warrenton, Ledbetter, um, Waldeck, Walda, Walla, Willow Springs Hills, Wendale, and Nashinetz. So please take cover now. Um, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. You do want to avoid windows. If you are in a mobile home, vehicle, or outdoors, you should move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you have no shelter available, find the closest ditch and lie flat and cover your head with your hands. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. So do not wait to see or hear the tornado. So there you go. Please do not do that. A new severe thunderstorm warning from the Midland office. This one is for southeastern Leah, northwestern Ector, southwestern Andrews, and northeastern Winkler counties until 5:45 Central Time or 4:45 Mountain Time. At 4:39 Central Time or 3:39 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Jaw Airport or 9 miles east of Jaw, moving east at 15 miles per hour. So ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are occurring with the storm. Jaw and Jaw Airport are under the path of the storm, so please be sure to move to a safe place until the storm passes your location. Anyway, since I'm back, it is 1740 Eastern Time. Hoping to be with you guys until 2100 hours Eastern Time. Maybe, if not, then maybe. Thanks for interrupting me. Anyway, that, Morse code always likes to interrupt me with my severe weather planning. Because I'm pretty sure the replay heard that too. Yep, it heard the replay. Yep, I heard it over the replay. But anyway, there is a new Midland severe thunderstorm warning from the Midland office. This is for Reagan and northeastern Upton counties until 5:45 Central Time. At 4:40 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles north of Rankin, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So we have 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail occurring with the storm. So Big Lake, Reagan County Airport, and Stills are possible with the storm. So please be sure to get to your safe place as soon as possible. This stuff is like slow. It is currently 1742 Eastern Time. I am with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. Hopefully, if I don't, then I might end earlier. Just depends on what the heck is going on with the severe weather. So either it'll weaken and I won't really need to be on here, or stuff like that. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Lubbock office. This is for Cochrane, northwestern Terry, western Hockley, and Yoakum counties until 5:15 Central Time. At 4:41 Central Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles northeast of Morton to 4 miles south of Plains, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail are occurring with this storm. We've got Levelland, Morton, Plains, Sundown, Bronco, Blesto, Tikio, Leham, I think. Yeah, Leham and Whiteface. So you should prepare immediately for large hail, or excuse me, you should immediately prepare for damaging winds. People outside should move immediately to shelter inside a building. So always stay away from windows. We do have continued severe thunderstorm warning from the Midland office. A warning does remain in effect until 5:15 Central Time or 4:15 Mountain Time for southeastern Leah and southwestern Andrews counties. At 4:42 Central Time or 3:42 Mountain Time, severe thunderstorm was located near Yaw Airport or 7 miles northeast of Yaw, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail is occurring with the storm. So Yaw Airport is under this warning, so please be careful and please stay safe. And you should probably delay travel until a later time, especially takeoff. I don't think takeoff will be happening at that airport right at the moment. Okay, so it is currently 17:44 Eastern Time. So I will again, evidently, I will have to do that. I will at least not have to, but I would prefer to at least say the current time as this is happening. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Austin office. We have southeastern Kinney and west central Uvalde counties until 5:45 Central Time. At 4:44 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Anacacho, or 11 miles east of Spofford, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail are expected with this storm. So Anacacho, La Guana, Klein, and Turkey Mountain, you are under this severe thunderstorm warning until 5. What the heck did I just say? 5 5:45 Central Time. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Midland office. This is for northeastern Ward and Crane counties until 5:45 Central Time. At 4:45 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over um, Yote, I think, or Piote, or 12 miles southwest of Monahans, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail is occurring with the storm. So Manahans, Crane, Thorntonville, Grand Falls, Piote, Wicket, um, Royalty, Crane Country Airport, Roy Hurd Municipal Airport, Memorial Airport, I think is what it said. Yep, Memorial Airport, and Cordana Lake. So this does include Interstate 20 between mile markers 65 and 82. So yes, please move into your room on the lowest floor of a building to protect yourself from these thunderstorms. It is 17:47 Eastern Time. Hoping to stay with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. So I've actually already been on here for 3 hours and 12 minutes. It's crazy. Um, definitely, definitely a crazy afternoon so far. I think things are finally kind of ramping up. I think, and from earlier, so I do feel like that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just playing with whatever the heck I can get into. Um, we do have a Midland flash flood warning now for East Central Lea County until 5:45 Mountain Time. At 3:46 Mountain Time, Doppler radar did indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area, 2 to 3 inches in 1 hour. It has been falling, so um, places like Hobbs, Humboldt City Industrial Air Park, and Lea County Regional Airport, you could see some flash flooding possible. This does include the following streams and drainages. We have Seminole Draw and Monument Draw. So again, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads, because of course, most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Please report observed flooding to local law enforcement, or look to local emergency services or law enforcement, and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. So, yes, there is a flash flood warning now until 5:45 Mountain Time. So. Why is the news talking about football already? Football doesn't really happen for another couple months. It's May right now. We have like 4 months, I think, until the football season starts back up. All right, we'll see what happens. Okay, I think we're back now for the flip. Okay, yeah, I can't do this. I'm gonna have to do the listen to the replay. I don't know. When did this cut out? Let me listen to the replay. Can't really cover unless I have a way of knowing how something like that could have happened. Yep, it just legit cuts out. Yep, of course, it just legit cuts out. And then it kicks me out. But luckily, the stream did not end. Okay, I think we're back now. With a slip. Okay, yeah, I can't do this. All right. Anyway. Okay, I think we're back now. All right. So that's the replay. Anyway. So that is the replay. I just need to know what the heck would happen with the replay. But anyway, we have a Little Rock special weather statement now. We've got impact portions of north central Conway, north central Yell, and central Pope counties through 5:30 Central Time. At 4:52 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Russellville, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So wind gusts of 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail. So we have Russellville, Pottsville, London, Lake Dardanelle State Park, if I can ever pronounce that, Mount Nebo State Park, Lake Dardanelle, how the heck you're supposed to pronounce that, Gum Log, Caglesville, Scottsville, see again, Dardanelle, Dover, Hector, Broomfield, Taro, Pleasant Valley in Pope County, Moorhead, and Oak Grove in Pope County. So, if outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. So, localized flooding is possible. Frequent cloud and ground lightning is actually occurring with the storm, and the storm may intensify. So, please be sure to monitor local forecasts and be alert for possible warnings. Flash flood warning is possible. This came from the Midland office. So, a flash flood warning will remain in effect until 5:45 Mountain Time this afternoon for East Central Lea County. At 3:54 p.m. Mountain Time, Doppler radar did indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. At 3:48 Mountain Time, a spotter did report flash flooding and cars stranded 3 miles southeast of Hobbs. The expected rainfall rates is 1 to 2 or 3 inches in 1 hour. So, of course, thunderstorms produce the flash flooding. So, Hobbs, Humboldt City Industrial Air Park, and Lea County Regional Airport is under this. The following drainages is Seminole Draw and Monument Draw. So, please turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads, as most of the deaths do occur in vehicles. And please report observed flooding to the local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. They don't provide a email address, or they don't even provide a number at all. So just do a search, I guess, of your local emergency services number. So we have mesoscale discussion number 805 concerning severe thunderstorm watch 250 for this is for eastern New Mexico into West Texas for severe thunderstorm watch number 250. So the threat for primarily large hail to continue into the evening. That's basically all it is. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the League City area. This is for northwestern Colorado, northwestern Austin, and southwestern Washington counties until 5:30 Central Time. At 4:55 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Gage or Grange, whatever that was supposed to say. Lagrange, moving east, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are possible with this storm. So, Brenham, Columbus, Shelby, Weimar, Industry, Burton, Crammy, Fralesburg, and New Ulm. So this is a tornado possible storm. So as severe thunderstorms can produce tornadoes really quickly. So if you do spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. So that would be the good thing to do is to get shelter. We do have another mesoscale discussion number 806 now from the Storm Prediction Center. This is for southeast Texas and southern Louisiana concerning Tornado Watch 249. Severe threat will gradually spread southeast across Weather Watch 249 this evening. Damaging squall line may ultimately evolve over the next few hours. So I'm going to click the view text. That way I just know that it registered. Alright, anyway, I was mentioned that, oh, here we have a report, actually. At least I think it was. Nope, never mind, it was not. I thought it here was, but anyway. It is 17:58 Eastern Time, and I am here um, until hopefully 2100 hours Eastern Time with you guys, reporting severe weather and trying to keep you guys to a safe place before severe weather strikes. So, yes. Um, so that is my since I do have to go back to school tomorrow for, even though not really a learning day, it's more of a fun day. I still would like to be able to have a good amount of sleep, amount of time of sleep. So I'm gonna go ahead, do my usual school time, which is 2100 hours basically Eastern time, and then I'll go ahead and get showered and get ready for bed. So yep, um, and then when school's out, I will basically be able to, I'll be able to broadcast basically until 2300 hours Eastern time. So that way, I could provide you with severe weather information. That is, if the severe weather threat extends until 2300 hours Eastern. But if not, I'll probably end the stream before that time. If I were to be at my grandparents' house, I will not be going live because I would want to be able to, excuse me, hang out with my grandparents. So we will be, um, I will be, so continued severe thunderstorm warning from the Lubbock office. This is continued, so a severe thunderstorm warning remains in place until 5:15 Central Time for Eastern. Um, let's see, Corcoran, Northwestern Terry, Western Hockley, and Central Yocum counties. At 4:59 Central Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pep to 6 miles west of Tokyo, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds are expected with the storm. So we have Levelland, Morton, Plains, Sundown, Tokyo, Pep, Leham, and Whiteface under this warning. So please remain in your shelters until the storm has passed. It is now 1800 hours Eastern Time. Um, Severe thunderstorm watch, I'm pretty sure, expires now for some counties. Yep, Austin expired the severe thunderstorm watch for Bastrop, Blanco, Burnett, Caldwell, Fayette, Gillespie, Hayes, Lee, Lalano, Travis, and Williamson counties in Texas. So, since that watch expires at 1700 hours Central Time, that watch just expired. So, yep, and I would have delete that off. And I think I'm pretty much just going to wait until the next warning comes in and see what we've got. Okay. This thing is at 69% SOC, which my iPad is currently at 69% SOC. That's basically normal for it. It eats the battery like crazy. So, yeah. Um, I might be able to look at the day 2 outlook, see what it looks like for tomorrow. If it's looking a little on the smaller side, I probably will not go live because I'm pretty much going. I'll basically learn my lesson. Well, I don't think it's really a too big of an area, so I might not go live for this slight risk, just because I might. I might go live for larger slight risks. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to go live for very a little bit bigger slight risks. So hopefully, oh, what's a day 3 outlook like? Since I might be able to. Day 2 outlook. What's that day 2 outlook? Okay, yes. So that was the one earlier. So yeah, that looks a little small, so I don't think I'm going to go live for that one. So let's see. Day 3 outlook looks. Oh, yes, that's just a marginal. I'm not going live that day. I'm sure there's probably going to be a slight squeeze in it, but depends how small the slide is. I might just not come on here as much. Anyway, NWS Jackson here did a special weather statement here, Jackson, Mississippi. This storm will impact Con, Concordia, southwestern Catahoula parishes in northeastern Louisiana and Adams counties through 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:01 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorm along a line extending from near Mayana to near Simpsonport. movement was east at 55 miles an hour. So wind gusts to 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail are occurring with the storm. This storm will be near Monterey, New Era, um, ACME. How do you say that? Acme? I guess that's how I would say that. And Mena around 5:05 Central Time. Black Hawk and Solcombe around 5:10 Central Time. Deer Park around 5:15 Central Time, Natchez around 5:25 Central Time, Sibley around 5:30 Central Time, Kingston around 5:35 Central Time, and Cranfield around 5:45 Central Time. So please, if you are in the path of the storm, get to a safe place. We do have a new tornado warning from the League City office. This tornado warning is for northwestern Austin and southwestern Washington counties until 5:30 Central Time. At 5:30 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Shelby, or 12 miles west of Brenham, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So we do have tornado as a threat. Uh, this dangerous storm will be near Brenham around and Industry around 5:10 Central Time. So again, you should take cover now, move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning yet from the League City office. This is for southeastern San Jacinto, northwestern Liberty, and southeastern Polk counties until 5:30 Central Time. At 5:04 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cleveland, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and a quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. So Cleveland, Shepherd, Raymore, Tarkington, Prairie, Segno, and Rye are under this path of the storm, and a tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. Just to mention, a flood advisory has been issued for Yoakum County, Texas until 6:30 Central Time. Severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the Midland office. We've got severe thunderstorm warning that does remain in place until 5:45 Central Time for Central Reagan and East Central Upton counties. At 5:04 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles northwest of Reagan County Airport. We're 15 miles northwest of Big Lake, moving east at 40 miles per hour. So this is a destructive storm for Stills and Big Lake. It is a destructive storm. This storm is producing 3-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Trained weather spotters reported 3-inch hail north of Texan. So please stay safe. Big Lake, Reagan County Airport, and Stills are under the path of this storm. So please get your car under garage or get anything outdoors under something protective that won't get damaged from the hail. We've got Austin office issued a severe or continued a severe thunderstorm warning. Excuse me. This is for southeastern Kinney and west central Olvade County until 5:45 Central Time. At 4:44 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Anaco. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, LOL. I am dumb. I accidentally did not click on the updated. Anyway, it does remain in effect until 5:45 Central Time for East Central Kinney and West Central Ovade counties. At 5:05 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Klein, or 17 miles northwest of Ovade, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is expected with this one. Klein and Loguana is under the warning, so please get to your safe shelter until the storm has passed. It is currently 18:07 Eastern Time. I hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. Um, let's see what Jonathan said. Let's see. Just captured another SVR. Nice. So I am very glad to hear that. So we do. Oh, Green Bay. What the heck? Okay, a few strong. A special weather statement came from you. So a few strong thunderstorms will impact far southeastern Brown, southwestern Colony, I think is how you'd say that, Calumet, southeastern Winnebago, and Manitowoc counties through 5:30 Central Time. At 5:03 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking two strong thunderstorms. One was located near Central Lake Winnebago, or 10 miles southeast of Oshkosh, and another over southern Manitowoc County near St. Nazanzas. How would I supposed to say that? The storms were moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail are expected with the storm. So Oshkosh, Manitowoc, Chilton, Brillion, Denmark, Cleveland, Valders, Saint Nazan, Nazans, Saint Anna, and Camp Rikilo Scout Camp. So consider seeking shelter if you are outdoors. Frequent cloud ground lightning is occurring with the storm, and the storm could intensify. So please be certain to monitor local stations and maybe some warnings from the National Weather Service. We do have 10 miles northwest of Texan in Reagan County, Texas. Train spotter reports hail of teacup size, which is 3 inches, at 4:55 Central Time. 3-inch diameter hail measured. Photo via Twitter. So evidently it was posted to Twitter. Um, the Midland office issued another severe thunderstorm warning. This is for central Ector and east central Winkler counties until 6:15 Central Time. At 5:09 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles east of Kermit, moving. Ooh, Kermit the Frog. What the heck? Okay, anyway, moving east at 20 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail are possible with this storm. We have Odessa, West Odessa, let's see, Schlemeyer Field, Notris, and Penwell. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 99 and 119. So for your protection, move to interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Lake Charles issued a severe thunderstorm warning too, or not issued, but continued. This does remain in effect until 6 p.m. Central Time for northeastern St. Landry Parish. At 5:09 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over LeBayou, I think I'd say it, or near Palmetto, moving east at 45 miles an hour, so ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. So Melville, Palmetto, Bayou Current, and LeBayou are under this warning. So a tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for central Louisiana. So please be sure to get into your safe spot. Midland office updates a severe thunderstorm warning. Um, Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lea County is canceled as the storm moved out of the area. However, a warning does remain in effect until 5:45 Central Time for northwestern Ector, south central Andrews, and northeastern Winkler counties. At 5:10 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 16 miles east of Jaw Airport, or 18 miles east of Jaw, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Ector, south central Andrews, and northeastern Winkler counties. So please be sure to seek safe shelter immediately. There is a flood advisory from the League City office issued for Brazos, Burleson, Grimes, Liberty, Montgomery, Polk, San Jacinto, Walker, Waller, and Washington counties in Texas until 7:15 Central Time. It is currently 1812 Eastern Time. I will hopefully be with you for another couple of hours until 2100 hours Eastern Time. So um, I really don't really have anything much else to say. So we just have to wait until another warning gets issued or something. I don't know what, but something has to be issued. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and do. So I just have to wait until something else gets issued here, basically. Okay, anyway, um, so here's a crazy rain amount. We have South Kingstown in Washington County, Rhode Island. Public reports rain of 6.54 inches at 5:40 Eastern Time. That corrects the previous report from that location, and that is the storm total. So, yes. Okay, so a flash flood warning looks like from the League City office has been extended. The time has been extended, so the flash flood warning was previously in effect until 6:15 Central Time. It is now in effect until 7:15 Central Time for Central Brazos and West Central Grimes counties. So at 5:14 Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. 2 to 3 inches of rain have fallen, but additional amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible. So there is life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms are producing flash flooding. So places like College Station, Bryan, Kyle Field, and Wellborn are under the flash flood warning. So please turn around, don't drown. Um, if you see a water-covered roadway, turn around and go an alternate route. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement, and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. We do have Lubbock. The Lubbock office issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Hockley County until 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:14 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of Littlefield to 7 miles northeast of Tokyo, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So 60-mile-an-hour winds are expected with the storm. So places like Levelland, Sundown, Anton, White Hurl, Pep, Smyre, Ropesville, and Opdyke West. Um, so make sure you get to your safe shelter. So until the storm has passed. All right, sorry about that. Oh, looks like you've got a new office got issued. Got involved in this stuff. So, in the Paducah office in Kentucky, strong thunderstorm will impact west central Ballinger, eastern Carter, north central Ripley, Wayne, and northwestern Butler counties through 5:45 Central Time. At 5:15 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Grassy to near Cascade to Greenville to near Piedmont. The storms were moving northeast at 20 miles an hour, so 40-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are possible with the storm. So Piedmont, Greenville, Sam A, Baker State Park, Elsner, Williamsville, Patton, Hunter, Brush Arbor, Lodi, Shock, Alliance, Cascade, Grassy, Grenadian, I think is how you say that. Grandin, I think that's it. Mill Spring, um, Sedgwickville, and um, Glenolan. So please seek shelter indoors if you haven't already. Um, that'll be the safest option for you to wait out the storm. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning issuance. a bigger warning, actually. This is northeastern Colorado, Austin, southeastern Washington, northwestern Fort Bend, Waller, and northwestern Harris counties through 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:16 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from Brenham to near Industry to near Fayetteville, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible with the storm. So places like Sealy, Hempstead, Prairie View, Brookshire, Belleville, Columbus, Hockley, Waller, Wallace, Pine Island, Simpton, San Felipe, Pattison, Monteville, and Cat Spring. So this is a tornado possible storm. So tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. So please remain alert for a possible tornado. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. So yes, that's Puerto Rico. Care for Puerto Rico. Anyway, it is 18:19 Eastern Time. 6.54 inches. Yikes! I know, right? Yep, that's what they said over the report. So yes, we do have a flood warning for from the Fort Worth office. This is for Falls County, Texas, until 7:15 Central Time. So yes. So anyway, yeah, that's basically what this is. We now have Chicago. Wow. Okay, so the National Weather Service in Chicago is now getting involved. They issued a special weather statement. This will impact northeastern Lee County through 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:19 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles southeast of Ashton, or 10 miles southwest of Rochelle, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So, wind gusts to 40 miles an hour and penny-sized hail is occurring with the storm. So, Lee and Stewart are in the path of the storm. So, I would seek shelter inside a building. So let's see. We have a flash flood warning cancellation from the Fort Worth office. Um, this is for Falls County. Of course, the flood warning has replaced the flash flood warning. So there you go. We do have a marine warning also from the New Orleans office. This is for coastal waters from Stake Island, Louisiana, to southwest pass of the Mississippi River from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi, to Stake Island, Louisiana, out 20 to 60 nautical miles until 6:45 Central Time. We do have another airport weather warning from the Austin office. The airport weather warning has been canceled, actually. The line of strong thunderstorms have moved well east of Austin, Bergstrom, and there is no longer a threat for lightning through 6 p.m. So therefore, the airport weather warning has been canceled. So yes. So now you need to wait for another, whatever you want to call it, another warning script to be able to come through. In the meantime, it is now 18:22 Eastern Time. We have a new flash flood warning from the Lake Charles office. This is for northeastern Allen, northern Beauregard, Vernon, and northeastern Newton counties until 10:15 Central Time. At 5:22 Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. So flash flooding is caused by thunderstorms. So some locations that will experience flash flooding include D. Ritter, Oakdale, Leesville, Oberlin, Rosevine, Marysville, Anacoco, Elizabeth, Fort Johnson, Sugartown, Pitkin, Stagel, Dry Creek, Mitty, Singer, Grant, New Lalano, Hornbeck, Cravens, and Fullerton. So if you do encounter a flooded road, please turn around and find another route. Um, Tornado warning expiration from the League City office. Tornado warning has expired for Austin and Washington counties in Texas. Let me just see what this damage survey from the Wilmington, North Carolina office is supposed to have. It's an EF0. So, okay. Alright, anyway, it is 1824 Eastern Time. I hope to see you stay with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. You caught another SVR and uploaded it. Nice. May as well check it out since my phone is open on YouTube app. Actually, never mind. I can't do that yet because we have a tornado warning from the Milwaukee office. A tornado warning is for southeastern Milwaukee County until 5:45 Central Time. At 5:23 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Oak Creek, moving east at 25 miles an hour. So, the city of Milwaukee, Oak Creek, South Milwaukee, um, Kotoki, and Franklin are under this warning. So, take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning expiration from the Austin office. Um, the warning for southeastern Lee and northeastern Fayette counties will expire at 5:30 Central Time. The storm has weakened below severe limits, allowing the warning to expire. We have a League City severe thunderstorm warning continuation. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 Central Time for southeastern San Jacinto, northwestern Liberty, and southeastern Polk counties. At 5:24 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Voto and 11 miles northwest of Thicket, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are producing this storm. So places like Cleveland, Shepherd, Rymore, Tarkington, Prairie, Segno, and Rye are under this warning. So a tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation from the Lake Charles office for Saint Landry, Louisiana. We do have a flood advisory though for Austin, Brazos, Burleson, Colorado, Grimes, Walker, and Washington County, Texas, until 7:30 Central Time. Midland updates a severe thunderstorm warning coming from the Midland office. The warning for East Central Ward counties is canceled as the storm moved out of the area. However, a warning does remain in place until 5:45 Central Time for northern Crane County. At 5:45 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles southeast of Minahans, moving east at 35 miles an hour, so 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. So Crane and Crane County Airport are under the warning, so please remain in your shelters. We have a severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the Midland office. Um, or is this an update? What did I just open? Is this a continuation or an update? This is a continuation. So let's see. Yeah. So a severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect until 5:45 Central Time for East Central Reagan County. At 5:26 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Big Lake, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are expected with this storm. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of East Central Reagan County. So please get to your sturdy shelter. Yeah, my iPad is at 67% SoC, but that's okay. It is 1828 Eastern Time. I am going to go head over to the latest YouTube notifications first before I go ahead and hop off of here. Looks like Storm Tracker 998 TV is live. Oh my god, come on, stop doing that. So there you go. Okay, great. Anyway, yep, sorry, but I just needed to make sure. Evidently, I need to go ahead and watch my replay. So that's basically what I gotta do. Go ahead and do. Anyway, yep, sorry, but I just needed. I get nervous there. I thought that the replay I thought stream or restream did whatever the heck it likes to do. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning issuance from the League City office. This is for North Central Liberty and Southeastern Polk counties until 6:15 Central Time. At 5:28 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Voto, Votaw, or 10 miles west of Thicket. Excuse me, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. So um, Ramayer, Segno, and Rye are expected with the storm, or in the path of the storm. And a tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. We do have a new issuance of a flash flood warning from the Midland office. This is for Ector and West Central Midland counties until 7:30 Central Time. At 5:28 Central Time, Doppler radar did indicate thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. 3 to 4 inches have already fallen in 1 hour. So places that will experience flash flooding include Odessa, Goldsmith, West Odessa, Skimare, Field, Pennell, and Notres. This does include the following streams and drainages. We have Mahana Straw. So please report observe flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement, and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Um, do not drive through flooded areas as well. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning from Lake Charles for northern Beauregard, southwestern Vernon, and east central Newton counties until 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:30 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Junction, or near Marysville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail are expected with the storm. We have DeRidder, Rosefield, Maryville, Fort Johnson, New Lalano, Tula, Junction, Pickering, and Bundick Lake are in the path of the storm. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southwestern and west central Louisiana and southeastern Texas. Um, it is currently 18:31 Eastern Time. I am going to take this quick break to put my TV back on the Weather Channel before things start getting up again, and I have a New Orleans special weather statement to read. So give me a second. All right, so I'm back on the Weather Channel. So what's going to happen? Come on. Through 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:31 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles southeast of Fort Adams, or 17 miles north of St. Francisville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So pea-sized hail is the only one with this storm. We have Woodville and Crosby until under the path of these storms. So please be careful if you are outdoors. We have San Angelo did its new severe thunderstorm warning for Iron County, Texas until 6:15 Central Time. At 5:32 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 16 miles northeast of Big Lake, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible. Um, Sun around 6:05 Alright, I think we're back now. As I keep getting kicked out, so at least that did not happen very long. Um, so that was good. So sorry about that. So again, that's what Restream likes to do to me sometimes. It likes to kick me out. So just gonna have to deal with it, and yeah. So anyway, I have no idea what I was trying to do. I think I was trying to get number 807 for the mesoscale discussion. I think is what I was trying to do. This is for Lower Mississippi Valley. It is a watch possible. It's a 40%. Severe threat is expected to gradually increase across the Lower Mississippi Valley this evening. There is some consideration for a new watch across this region later this evening. So it is not certain yet there would be a watch, but it is possible there could be a watch. So please don't mind that. All right. Sorry about that. If you hear the replay in the background, I can't really do anything about it here. Um, that's basically what I gotta do here. Um, I have to keep an eye on the replay apparently because Restream loves to kick me out. So whenever it does, it legit has nothing else to do except kick me out. So yeah. Anyway, let's see what we've got here. So what time is it? It is 18:36 Eastern time. Really hope you are enjoying this stuff so far. Um, you caught another SVR and uploaded it. Great. And that was at 18:35. Actually, that was at 18:35. That was 18:37. That was basically 2 minutes ago. But yes. Anyway, we have a League City flash flood warning. This is newly issued for southeastern Polk County until 7:30 Central Time. At 5:36 Central Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. So some locations that might experience flash flooding include Livingston, Alabama, Kashuta Reservation, eastern West Livingston, and Segno. So if you encounter a flooded road, please turn around and do not drown. So the tornado warning does expire now for the Milwaukee. Um, let's see. So let's. Oh, I didn't even realize it continued, but whatever. So I just don't really get everything that everyone is supposed to get, but there you go. So I really just do hope that we have everything we needed here. So it is 18:38 Eastern time. I hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern time, hopefully. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Anyway, sorry about that, guy. I just needed to figure out what something that was going on here. Severe thunderstorm warning now issued from the Midland office for southeastern Reagan County until 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:30 Central Time, 5:39 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Big Lake, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. So, tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds are occurring with the storm. So again, those are pretty destructive. Big Lake and Reagan County Airport are in the path of this storm. So yes, tennis ball size hail is about to hit you. So please take cover immediately. Um, a new severe thunderstorm warning also came in from the Lubbock office. This is for Lubbock County in southern Hale County until 6:30 Central Time. At 5:39 Central Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Anton to 6 miles west of Reese Center, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts are expected with this storm. So locations under the warning include Lubbock, Slayton, um, Abernethy, Woodworth, Shallowater, Idalu, Ranson Canyon, Lubbock, South Plains Mall, Texas Tech University, Lubbock International Airport, downtown Lubbock, Reese Center, New Deal, Buffalo Springs, and Lubbock Science Spectrum. So please get to your safe shelter immediately until the storm does pass. It is 1841 Eastern Time. Hope to be with you until 2100 hours Eastern Time. Um, so, yeah, that'll be really nice. If I'd be able to do that. So hopefully that can be hopefully that can be a thing. So yep, I basically just only need to sit here until another item gets issued. And that's at least it's good that it's not really hot in my bedroom today. I can really look at my temperature sensor right now and tell that it is currently 78 degrees in my bedroom. So that feels so good. Be 78 degrees in my bedroom. I prefer that. Anyway, there is a new strong thunderstorm statement from the Green Bay office in Wisconsin. This will impact eastern Calumet and Manitowoc counties through 6:15 Central Time. At 5:38 Central Time, a Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Chilton, or 19 miles east of Oshkosh, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail are expected with the storm. So locations in the path include Manitowoc, Chilton, Brillion, Cleveland, Valders, St. Nazanin's, Two Creeks, St. Anna, Camp Riculio, Scout Camp, and Two Rivers. So please get to your safe shelter immediately. Severe thunderstorm warning does continue, and this is from the Lubbock office. It does continue until 6 p.m. Central Time for Hockley County. At 5:27 Central Time, severe thunder. Ooh, no, that is not the updated one. Um, Never mind. I will come back to that. Hopefully, severe thunderstorm warning continuation from the Midland office, which I don't have either. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it's not the updated one. The updated one would have had to say like 5:40 Central Time, but I don't have that yet. So okay, really interesting. So that's not really. That's not. No, I don't have the updated information yet. So we do have some reports. Um, so we have this is a delayed report. We have 4 miles southwest of Plaquemine in Iberville County, Louisiana. National Weather Service Storm Survey reports thunderstorm wind damage May 13th at 6:56 p.m. Central Time. Multiple trees uprooted and snapped in Crescent with minor damage to a couple of homes. We also have a report 5 miles west of Bastrop in Bastrop County, Texas. Public does report thunderstorm wind damage at 4:55 Central Time. This was a report from the MPing app. 3-inch hail, limbs broken, or no, 3-inch tree limbs broken, power poles broken. So, well, I'm pretty sure there are some people out of power. We do have a new tornado warning from the League City office. This is for northeastern Austin, central Waller, and northwestern Harris counties until 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:43 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Pine Island, or 7 miles south of Prairie View, moving east at 60 miles an hour. So Hockley, this dangerous storm will be near Hockley and Waller around 5:50 Central Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Monaville. So please take cover now. You should move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors, mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If you happen to be outside and no shelter is available, find a low-lying ditch and cover your head with your hands. Lie flat in the nearest ditch and cover your head with your hands. So we have here's an updated one. Continued severe thunderstorm warning from the Midland office until 6:15 Central Time for southeastern Ector County. At 5:44 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of West Odessa, or 15 miles west of Odessa, moving east at 30 miles an hour. 70 miles per hour winds and half dollar size hail is expected with the storm. So locations impacted include Odessa, West Odessa, and Odessa, Schmeyer Field. So this does include Interstate 20 between mile markers 103 and 119. So please move into your room. Strong thunderstorm from the Paducah office will impact Ballinger, Wayne, and Butler counties through 6:15 Central Time. At 5:45 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Marble Hill to near Cascade to Greenville to near um, Hendrickson. This storm was moving northeast at 20 miles an hour, so wind gusts to 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail is occurring with the storm. So, Poplar Bluff, Piedmont, Marble Hill, Sam A. Baker State Park, Greenville, Lake Pepello State Park, Williamsville, Frisk, Pepello, Brush Arbor, Lodi, Middletown, Alliance, Cascade, Patton, Hendrickson, Leopold, Harvale, Shook, and Grassy. You all are under the path of this storm, so please move indoors as soon as you can. Pardon me for a second. I am going to take care of some business here, so I do apologize, y'all. I will be right back. I am going to go ahead and play you some more of Restream's good music. So I will be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, I am back. Hopefully this is going to be another good. I told you this is a lot shorter break than the previous ones that I've had to take. We have new severe thunderstorm warnings from Lake Charles and from Midland, so I have to cover that. Cover those two. So where the heck is the replay with this? Why is the replay like so far back? Okay, anyway, I don't know, but I can't be doing this. I have to, oh, there it goes. Okay, there it goes. The replay is so far behind now. So severe thunderstorm warning from Midland. Um, this is for northwestern Glasscock, northeastern Ector, northern Midland, and southern Martin counties until 6:45 Central Time. At 5:48 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Odessa, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So 70 mile per hour winds and half dollar size hail are expected with the storm. So Midland, Odessa, Greenwood, Stanton, Midland International Air and Spaceport, West Odessa, Cotton Flat, uh, Warfield, Midland Air Park, Sky West Airport, Courtney, Odessa, Skymer Field, Standen Municipal Airport, and Sparberry. This does include Interstate 20 between mile markers 112 and 162. So please um, move to interior room on and the lowest floor of a building. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning from League City. This is for southeastern Austin, northwestern Fort Bend, southwestern Montgomery, southeastern Waller, and northwestern Harris counties until 6:15 Central Time. At 5:48 Central Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Todd Mission to near Patterson to near Sealy, moving east at 70 miles per hour. So 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are expected with this storm. So, locations do impacted include Sugarland, Katy, Richmond, Tomball, Jersey Village, Pinehurst, Town West, Pecan Grove, Eldridge, West Oaks, Spring Branch, West Addicts, Park 10, Mission Bend, Spring Branch North, Wallace, Fulshire, Simonton, Stagecoach, Cinco Ranch, Weston Lakes, and Four Corners. So this is a tornado possible storm. So if you spot a tornado, go at once into a basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for southeastern Texas. Now I have to go way back because I have a what now? Oh my god. Okay, so apparently I have to go on break again because apparently people in my family have to yet keep bothering me with shit. I don't know what the hell it is that they want. But okay, so apparently I need to play some more StreamYard Restream music. So hope you enjoy your music, and I hope to be back later.
you.